Hello, everybody. How's it going? Uh, yeah, so here I am. I've been looking forward to streaming today just because it's kind of been a long time since I've been streaming, and I figured that today would be a good day to do it. Being New Year's Eve, I can just kind of hang out for a while. Um, so yeah. How's everybody doing? I don't really see anybody here in the chat yet. That's fine. Um, yeah, it's 2020 coming to an end right now, and we're gonna go into a new year. I do want to make sure that there's nothing wrong with my chat. Maybe I gotta refresh it because I don't see anybody here. Maybe there's just nobody. Um, no, I just don't think anybody's here. Um, yeah, I'm nervous just because I haven't streamed in forever. It's been months. So today, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just kind of chat for a little bit with you guys if anybody shows up, and then otherwise this is just gonna be a solo stream, just me hanging out by myself. Honestly, I'm not really gonna be doing anything different than what I normally do when I'm alone. Uh, hey, how's it going? We got somebody in the chat here. All right, great. I know that the chat is working. How's it going? There's gonna be a lot of new people here who were not around for when I used to stream, because I used to stream a lot here on YouTube, and then I just kind of stopped doing that. So yeah, this is sort of just a way for me to kind of get back into this, kind of get back into streaming and see how it goes. You know, maybe I'll get better at this, and we can do this a lot this next year. That's sort of the goal. So this is kind of a test stream for me, just to see how things go. To see if this is something that I want to do more often during the year. I mean, I want to. I hope so. Spirit Walker says, "Looking good." Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope everything sounds good. I hope everything looks okay. I'm just trying, starting the stream out. I'm just like making sure that like camera's working, audio's working. It's just kind of like a little stressful for me right now. But the plan for the day is, I mean, if nobody's here to chat, then we'll probably just jump into gaming soon. I'm gonna just play some games that I've already played before, and just kind of relax. And then I'm gonna probably stream for hours into the night. You're new to the channel? Okay, well, welcome to the channel. Hopefully, there's gonna be a lot of new people here, and hopefully the channel grows and we can have a good time here. But gosh, I'm just so nervous right now. Okay, so eventually I'm gonna have to figure out what game I'm gonna play. I guess it depends on how things are going. I might do a bunch of a lot of stuff, right? So I'm probably gonna be streaming up until at least midnight. I was thinking about going up till like 3 in the morning. So it's currently, I'm in Eastern time zone right now, so it's 6:30 right now. What types of games do I play? I'll try anything, but usually just, I don't know, like single player games that I can just kind of just I don't know. Like I mean I did a few like battle royales and shooters and stuff, but it's not really the kind of thing that I play a lot of. But how are you guys doing? How's your New Year's Eve? I don't know. I don't know the last time that I've actually done anything for New Year's Eve. Like I've always just kind of stayed home by myself and never really went out. It's been like that for the past few years. It's been a long time since I've actually like gone out and done stuff. But yeah, so I figured that maybe tonight wasn't the best night for me to stream for the first time in months because I mean, usually a lot of people that are streamers and podcasters and stuff, like they'll do something big on this night. So, maybe I'm just saying, the competition might be, I might not have a lot of viewers here because everybody's watching other stuff that's actually good. But yeah, how's it going? Corey says 24-year-old autistic man here spending the 24th New Year's alone. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are spending this one alone, especially with everything going on right now. I think a lot of people are just gonna probably not go out. But I mean, a lot of people probably just usually spend time alone on this day anyway. Um, yeah, I thought that it would be just a lot better for me to spend today with you guys, and see how things are going. Donald says, I want to wish you and everyone watching Happy New Year from Milwaukee. All right, awesome. Welcome. All right. So, I guess I should start off with just kind of a little bit of a what the plan is for the year. You know, this is kind of like a test stream. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if I, you know, if I can, I don't know, if I can do a good job here streaming, feel more comfortable doing it. If you guys in the chat are good, then I will definitely be streaming a lot more throughout the year. But the plan for the channel is I want to grow the channel. I want to do better here, make more content, live stream more. Not really sure exactly the direction of everything, but you know, more of the same stuff that I've been doing. You know, just figure out what have I done good in the past on this channel, what have people liked, what have people related to, and just kind of do more of that. So yeah. Missing drunk, sweaty people grinding in a club to music, can't hear because burst my eardrums. That's hilarious. Yeah. I've never gone to a club before, ever. Like I wouldn't mind going, but it's probably something that I would just do once and be like, okay, I get it. I'm not interested in being here anymore, but who knows? Tonight I might be, well, I shouldn't say might. I'm gonna wait a while because if I plan on streaming for 8 hours, I'm not gonna want to start right away. But eventually, at some point in the night, I'm definitely gonna be grabbing a couple drinks, and I get different when I drink. And when I say different, I mean all this nervousness that I have right now, it just goes away. I realize that a lot of times I say I'm nervous, and you guys can't tell, but trust me, like I'm nervous. Where's my? Sorry, I gotta mess around with what I'm looking at here. Where's the page that shows how many people are watching and what's going on? I have no idea where I'm at. Okay. Is this it? Okay, there's 11 people watching right now. Cool. So we'll see how this goes. 9 people watching. I don't know. I just realized. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I'm used to streaming on Twitch because I've been trying to like grow on Twitch and get into gaming and stuff, and it's like it's one of those things where I don't know if I want to do a lot of that. Well, I do want to do a lot of gaming. It's just I don't know if I want to do it on Twitch or on YouTube because like my audience on YouTube is not just people that like gaming. Double digits, yeah. I mean, I'm used to. Whenever I stream on YouTube, I usually get a decent sized audience here. But today it might be different because I'm going to be doing games. I'm going to be playing stuff. So, you know, a lot of people who aren't interested in that might not show up. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I want to do first. You know what's taken off a lot this year that I just now found out about is chess. Apparently chess is a big thing right now. And I thought about streaming like a little bit of chess here tonight, but I'm not going to do a lot of that cuz chess is pretty boring, but who knows, maybe a lot of you guys are into that. We'll see. I'm probably going to do maybe a little bit of Fall Guys tonight, but just cuz I haven't played that game in forever and it's a really easy game to play, but I'm only going to do like an hour of that. I don't really want to do too much of that. I thought maybe doing like Geoguessr or something. I'm pretty bad at guessing. Pretty bad at guessing locations though, unless it's in the United States. But thought maybe I might just do Stardew Valley. I might start up a new Stardew Valley game. I heard there's a few new things in that, and it's just like a really chill game, really really simple. So we'll see about that. Um, yeah. So I feel like really awkward right now because like I didn't prepare anything. Like I don't know what to talk to you guys about. I mean, 2020, right? 2020's over here in a little bit. You know, crazy year. Honestly, like it was a terrible year, you know, because of everything going on. But everybody talks about it being like the worst year ever. But for me, it was pretty good personally. Um, I hate seeing other people, you know, struggle because of what's going on. A lot of people obviously going through a hard time, you know, either losing their job or something, or somebody they know getting sick, or themselves getting sick. So a lot of people are going through rough stuff this year. But I'm, I mean, that's why. I mean, I hope this new year is going to be better. If it's not, then I don't know what to say. Play Call of Duty Mobile or Metroidvania games, new ones. I'm not gonna play any mobile games. I'm not really into anything mobile. Metroidvania games are nice. I haven't really played any though. I don't know what ones of those would be good. I'll try them out though. Um, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna put on a little bit of royalty-free background music while I'm sitting here, and hopefully it's okay. Just I don't know. I just feel like I don't know if you guys don't want it, I'll take it off. But let's see. What was the volume that I set it at? I need to get like a lot more professional setup, like an audio mixer, better microphone, camera, everything. But if I'm not going to be streaming that much, then there's no sense in really buying all that stuff. It's going to cost a lot of money. Let's see. No, it's just background music. Nothing to pump up. Oh, Greg, hey, welcome back. Happy New Year. Yeah, some of you guys I'll remember from. Most of you guys I will not remember though. At all. Um, how long have I been streaming? Like I feel like just doing it, like just chatting for like the first, like the plan was to just sit here and chat with you guys for the beginning of the stream, and then get into gaming later. You know, because it's gonna be a long stream for me. I've never streamed for over over like 4 hours or something. So today's gonna be a little bit more, possibly 8 hours if I stay up till 3. I want to stay up till 3 just because that's when like, um, you know the West Coast hits New Year, but yeah. Um. All right. You guys have anything you want to say or ask or whatever? I mean, that definitely helps out everything a lot. You know. Um. Usually I rely on chat to help me out what to talk about, you know, just sitting. I mean, if you guys want, I mean, I can just sit here and just like not really talk about anything important. Um, Matthew, how's it going? I remember you as well. Nice to see you. At least I think, unless you're somebody different. Apologize if you're new, but yeah, welcome to anybody who's new to the channel. I appreciate you guys being here. Um, So 2020 has been like 2020. It's been really good for me because this is like the first year of my life where like I just actually feel good, you know? Like I don't like I don't think I've really had like any depression this year like at all. I don't think that I've been depressed, you know. And it's sort of one of these things where I kind of base that on uh like I use that like as just like how I feel like is really important. So like, you know, I feel like I've actually started to get my life together this year. Like I'm 26, like it's kind of taken me a while, but you know, I'm just happy right now. You know, I'm just happy this year. I feel like it's a good year, and I'm just ready to kind of take on 2021 and just sort of go all out, give it all my best effort, change some things I don't like, do better. Hopefully the world doesn't come crashing down though because of what's going on right now. Oh man. Kenny just asking, why do you like to stream? What do you get out of it? What I get out of it is hoping that, you know, some of you guys in the chat enjoy whatever conversation I'm about to have. Right now, I mean, we're just starting, you know, I haven't said anything yet. Just, I mean, people like to watch streams because they like to either, you know, the streamers like either being entertaining or, you know, interesting conversations. They're funny, whatever, right? You know, and I like streaming because it gives me a chance to not keep all my thoughts to myself, you know, because I don't talk to anybody. Like I don't have like I don't have friends. I don't go out. I don't have fun. You know, this is an opportunity for me to express myself in a way and have people listen. And you know, it's and I'm hoping that I can connect with you guys in the chat. I mean, today, you know, there's not really a lot of stuff being said in the chat. I appreciate all of you guys being here though. But you know, it's not just me here, right? It's me and it's you in the chat. Okay, so it's sort of like, you know, getting, you know, I don't know. I want to see myself be able to express myself and have interesting thoughts, put interesting thoughts out into the world, and I also want to you know, get feedback from you guys, and you guys can chat with each other, you guys can chat with me. I mean, it doesn't really matter, you know. But hey, this is just the beginning of where I'm at right now. I keep looking at myself. I need to minimize that. This is just the beginning. You know, it's gonna be a slow start for me. Not really gonna be comfortable doing this. Not really gonna have a lot of viewers. Might not be that interesting for right now, but that's the whole point of what I'm trying to do right now, is to get into this, get better at it, do it all year, and then grow the channel, grow the audience, so there's a bigger community here, and see where this can go, you know. My roommate eats with a spoon. Please tell me I'm not wrong. Wait, what is KD? I'm a little slow when it comes to picking up stuff that I'm not sure. Happy New Year, Kenneth. I remember watching your videos while being depressed. I got out of it. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better now. Keep thinking positive. Absolutely. Happy holidays, Alex. Thank you for being here. Where does it show me how long I've been streaming for? I don't think it does show me that. I would rather be streaming on Twitch. I like Twitch a lot better, but all my audience is on YouTube. I don't think it shows me. I mean, I can see it. Oh, I know how I do it. OBS. Duh. Am I stupid? I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking online. Okay, 25 minutes. Right. craft dinner. Oh, I had no idea that that was what that was. Drives you mad. Craft dinner with a spoon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that I would do that, honestly. So did your employers close during COVID? Back in May? Was it May? May and June? Like everything basically shut down. So like I was off of work for like 2 months. But I guess I'm in like the manufacturing industry or whatever, so you know, we came back after 2 months, but I guess my company got money, whatever it's called, I forget what it was called. They got money to pay us. So I got paid, but you know, I was fine anyway. I had money saved up. I'd be fine right now if I lost my job right now, but I think I'm good. I think everything for me is good. Man, that's gotta suck though, you know, for all these people that did lose their job. Anybody in the chat, do you guys, anybody here go through anything crazy? Anybody lose their job or something because of this? I mean, like, it's just, it's so unfortunate, you know, that we have to all deal with this right now. But you know, it can't last forever. You know, it's gonna, you know, we're gonna hopefully get through this. Hopefully, you know, whatever damage has already been done, hopefully that's it. You know, hopefully, obviously people are still gonna have, people are still gonna be affected by it right now, and you know, more people are probably obviously gonna get sick. But other than that, you know, I'm hoping that the people that are not affected by this, you know, which is me, like I'm really not affected by this. You know, it's something that's like, you know, it's not really my place to, it's not my place to really do much. I mean, I can't really do much other than like just talk about it and you know, hope that other people, you know, maybe, I don't know, like I don't know what I can do. It's not really my place to do anything about this, but knowing that, for me, knowing that I'm okay personally, it's just, you know, knowing, you know, just kind of just getting through this and knowing that, you know, I mean, that's kind of just, I'm just talking about like the general mindset that you really need to have through anything that you're facing in life. I mean, I'm not really just thinking about like this specifically, but like anything that's like horrible that like people have to go through in life. I mean, everything's temporary. But with that being said, even though things are temporary, I mean, it still doesn't mean that you just don't do anything about what's going on. Like, you have to be smart, you know, you have to be vigilant, you have to look out for yourself, look out for other people, you know, advocate for making smart decisions, advocate for, you know, solving the problems that we're facing. You know, somebody's got to deal with this stuff, you know. It's not me, you know. I'm not doing anything. But, you know, there are people out there that are working every single day, you know, to try to deal with this problem, you know. You know, like, I think you just, I mean, the big thing is, I mean, healthcare workers have been dealing with this the whole time, and they, you know, kind of the front line of this whole stuff. So, yeah, man, the world got real problems. You've been employed? Okay, that's good. Sad, fortunately, that I didn't lose my job. I also have the savings, so yeah. Nice to see you back. Thank you so much. You been keeping up with any shows or sports? I have not been really watching anything. I've been keeping up a little bit with the NFL, but not really a whole lot of it. Kind of hard when my home team absolutely sucks. Yeah. You know, this is kind of a slow start to the stream. I'm not really doing anything crazy right now. I probably won't be doing anything crazy the rest of the night, but I appreciate you guys all being here right now, and I'll be streaming all night, so if you guys want to just stop back in at any time, I'll be playing games a little bit later. If you guys have anything like that you really want to talk about, you know, I mean, please, I mean, help me out. Give me something that ask me questions. Give me something to talk about. I appreciate it. Any New Year's resolutions? I do have New Year's resolutions. And I keep it very simple. I mean, a lot of people don't like setting New Year's resolutions, and I like to talk about this every single year just because I'm a big like, I really like just love self-improvement, just anything that you can do to work on yourself, you know, personal development. Like, that's just the thing that I just obsess over in my life. You know, I just think about that all the time. So, you know, New Year's, this time of year, it's like the time when everybody's thinking about setting goals. Everybody's thinking about losing weight or going on a diet or something, or starting something new that they've wanted to. So I like to use this as a time to kind of just preach a little bit about it, you know? And my basic whole idea about this is, number one, you don't need any time of year specifically to set goals and to decide that you want to change something or you want to live better or something. Like, you can do it anytime. It doesn't have to be January 1st. It could be July 23rd. Okay? Is that any of your guys' birthdays? There's like 17 people here. It's got to be one of yours, right? Mathematically? No? Okay, anyway. Just threw out a random date. But the other thing is, like, the reason why so many people fail at their New Year's resolutions, why so many people don't actually do very much, is because they're not actually committing to the thing that they're doing. They say they want something, right? And they might set a goal, but they, you know, in order for you to actually succeed at anything, in order for you to actually, you know, get what you want, what you say you want, like, you have to commit to it, right? That's literally what the word resolution means. It means you've resolved to do it. It means that you have definitively committed, essentially, right? Meaning it's not a question of if or maybe, I might, I hope. No. Resolved, if you say you resolve to do something, it means that you're gonna do it, you know? So if you say you're gonna lose weight, you're gonna do it, right? So a lot of people fail because they, you know, for whatever reason, they're not motivated enough. Now, do I have the answer for, like, how to get motivated? Not really. But, you know, so what are my New Year's resolutions? Well, I set some earlier in the year, for this past year, 2020. And my resolutions for last year were to exercise more, which I did. I quit drinking soda because that was a big problem that I had, and I did that. I also learned about, I shouldn't say I learned about, well, yeah, I guess earlier this year, I learned about this app or this website to help you learn a new language. And so I decided that I was gonna Duolingo. A lot of you guys probably know about it. And I decided that I was gonna use that app and other things. I don't just use the app, but I was gonna try to learn Spanish because I go to work and, like, there's like a dozen people at my work that speak Spanish, and they're talking to each other all day, every single day. And I just sit there and I have no clue what they're saying. So I'm like, wait a minute, why don't I just study this and maybe I can learn? So I've been doing that all year long. I've got like a 300-day streak on Duolingo, every single day doing it. So exercising, I quit drinking soda, those two things actually played a big part in me feeling better. I think that has a lot to do with my mental health being like really good this past year. So what I'm gonna do for the new year though is my New Year's resolutions. I mean, one of them is continue to exercise because I kind of have been slacking the past month. But also I want to go running more. New Year's resolution is stream more, grow the YouTube channel, do this essentially. And then was there something else? Oh yeah. I want to look better, right? So recently I just bought new glasses because these glasses are really old. And hopefully the new ones have like anti-glare on them so they won't reflect when I stream. But I think that that'll make me hopefully look a little bit better, maybe do my hair better. Everybody's always commenting about how bad I look. And you know, that, you know, at some point, at some level, I'm like, I get it. I don't take care of myself. But on another level, it's like, you know, just shut up. I don't want to hear you talk about me like that, you know? Like, I get it. I put myself out there online. I should probably look decent. So that's kind of one of my goals, right? Buy better clothes. When I wear clothes, I just wear jeans and a t-shirt. So I'm hoping that maybe I can increase my style, be more attractive. It'd make me feel good too. Do you have a gratitude journal? No, I don't have a gratitude journal. It seems like something, I mean, it sounds like something, I don't really know exactly what it is, but I'm assuming I can guess what it is. A journal where you write down something that you're grateful for every day. That's usually that's gotta be a good idea, right? Because a lot of times people don't think about the things that they're thankful for, and then they just feel miserable, like they don't have anything in life. And it's just like, you gotta find the stuff that you know you're thankful for. Are you doing anything to improve your mental health? I think my mental health is in a pretty good spot right now. So I just have to kind of look back at what I've done this past year, and it's so hard for me to understand like exactly what I've done and why I feel better. But I think that exercising a lot really helped. I have like this suspicion. I have this thought that me quitting soda and all that sugar that soda has, like maybe I was like super emotional all the time because of that as well. I don't know how sugar affects you as a person. Like obviously like it's just unhealthy to have too much sugar, but like I was drinking 3 cans a day to 5 cans a day or more on average probably. And I don't know, like I just figured I should probably quit that. So I don't know if that helped a lot. It had to have done something. I think the exercising has helped me a lot. I feel really good after I exercise. 2 things if you want to look good: exercise and a clean diet. I think that's the place to start, I think, for everybody. For everybody that's like not doing that great in life, or you want to feel better mentally, you want to look better. I mean, the first place to look is, what are you doing with yourself, right? What are you putting in your body, you know? Cut back things that are unhealthy, eat healthy stuff, then exercise, and see how you feel after that, you know? And then, you know, avoid people that are, you know, terrible, you know? Say a few sentences in Spanish. I cannot really speak Spanish yet. I mean, I can say words in Spanish and I can say a few sentences, but like I can't really string together a lot of stuff. But you know, I knew when I started that it would take me a long time. It's only been a year, and I haven't really been doing much the past few months. How many people are watching right now? We got a good chunk of people. This is typical for my YouTube channel, around 20. And I just want to say thank you guys all for being here. I do appreciate it. We are going to, I'm going to be streaming all night. I'm going to be starting up some games here. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do yet. I'll let you know when we get there. Yeah, this is kind of just, you know, a test stream. Just me kind of seeing how this is, see if I enjoy doing this, and seeing if you guys, what you guys think about it. And yeah, the plan is just more of this throughout the year, get better. Where's everybody from? Is everybody from, I mean, I guess you guys could all be different places, right? How was Christmas? My Christmas was, so I didn't really do anything much for Christmas. So one of the things that happened that like was just weird was like, so somebody, like my sister texted me and she says, "What size are you?" So apparently she was gonna buy me like a shirt or something. So I told her, I was like, "Oh, I'm a medium," or whatever, right? And then I go over to visit them on, like, my mom and my sisters and whatever, on Christmas, and they hand me, you know, gifts. I'm like, "Oh, you didn't need to get me anything." They got me like 8 shirts, like 3 sweatshirts. This is one of them. Like, and I like, what the, like 8? Like, that's a lot of shirts. Like, I've never gotten that before. It's like too much. I mean, that's like as many shirts as I have to begin with, so. New Jersey, welcome. Yeah, so we'll be celebrating New Year's at the same time. Anything you want to do for 2021? I mean, honestly, 2021, I'm just hoping that everything calms down with, you know, people getting sick, you know. I just hope that things get drastically reduced and we can go back to normal soon. It's been hard for a lot of people. I've been fine. My life really hasn't been affected by it, but you know, you just want to see things get better, you know. How have you been the last couple days? Last couple days I've been doing good. How about you? Rosetta Stone is better. I'm sure Rosetta Stone is pretty good. I don't doubt it. I haven't really seen it, so I have no idea what it is. Where are you from? I'm from Michigan. I'm trying to think if I want to. So I do kind of want to play Geoguessr like soon, like right now, but like I feel like it's gonna be so bad because like I don't know places. Like I literally would probably, I don't know countries at all. I mean, I guess I could do a United States one. Why don't I boot it up? Hey, how's it going? Okay. All right, so I'm just going to go to Geoguessr. Okay, let me think for a second. Hey, I see your guys' comments in the chat. I appreciate you guys joining. What kind of gaming headset do you wear? I think this is an Astro one. I don't know. Do you live close to your family? Yeah, all my family lives right around the corner, right down the road pretty much. Small town. Don't have to travel far at all. I mean, it's pretty much just my parents, you know? Let me see. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to probably turn off the music. I don't know, maybe the music is fine while I'm playing this game. Hey, thank you guys, both of you guys. I see your comments. Happy New Year. And then may the new year bring peace and prosperity. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, let me switch over. All right, so let's play some Geoguessr. Single player, we'll start the game. I don't know how this works. I'm doing United States right now. Okay. Let me think about this real quick. So we gotta figure out, if you guys don't know what Geoguessr is, most of you guys probably know, right? Or maybe you guys don't, I don't know. Maybe you guys don't follow the same people that I follow. Maybe some of you guys are into games. Basically, we gotta find out where we are. They put us down on Google Maps and we just gotta figure it out. I'm doing a United States run, so it's somewhere in the US. I'm just looking over at my OBS. Okay, there we go. Making sure everything's fine. So let's see. If you guys want, please help me out because I'm kind of stupid when it comes to this stuff. Where do you guys think that we are? Any guesses? Do not look up the streets though. Gosh, that is just cheating, kind of. Oh, it is. Okay, here we go. We need to find a sign that says like a city or something, right? Hold on. Need my chat open. There we go. My social anxiety spiraled. I have a new barber and place that was packed today. Looking at license plates? Yeah, we can look at license plates, but they're usually blurred out. Okay. They kind of put us somewhere where there's no like buildings. Wait, does it say anything? I can't read that. There's no time limit on this one. This one's just what does that sign say? Sunset? No, yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's necessarily, I mean, who knows? Could be a million of those name the same thing all over the place, so probably just a small street, right? Man, I just feel like we're just in Yeah, it could be LA. That's obviously what my first thought was, but you never know. It could be anywhere. There could be a lot of places named that. Happy New Year, people. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Westlake. I hope that the stream quality isn't terrible. Like, I can't stream in 1080p because my computer is not good enough for 1080p. So hopefully you guys can read the signs decently. I don't think that I'm really gonna get anything out of this. I don't know Westlake. I want to get out of like where I'm at right now and find like a main highway or something. University of St. Thomas. Is that California, LA? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, so I could guess whenever I want, right? Like, I could like just put something down, you know? I don't know what LA looks like. Does this look like LA? I have no idea. I've never been to LA. This could, to me, it could be any city. Honestly. Wait, what did that say? Hold on. Go back. Or can I go on here? Yeah, there we go. 59. Okay. By the way, guys, I don't think I've really ever played Geoguessr. Certainly not on stream. I can't even remember the last time I played it in person. Like, I literally only played a couple times. So this does kind of look like LA. Look at how many lanes of traffic there are, right? How big is LA? like obviously it's huge, but like, is there like I don't see the whatever one we're on right now, so I don't think it's here. California is kind of a big place, so my goal for this is I want to find exactly where we are, right? Like, I don't want to just guess. Like, I could easily just put this down in California. I could even put it in Northern California or lower, and I could just go like that, and I could guess, and you know, it could be you know, max score is 5,000, so you know, I could get 4,000, but like I don't want to just do that. Like, it's the United States. I want to get exactly the road that we're on. Party City, Jimmy John's. At a certain point, I'm just like, let me just put down something, you know? Maybe I will just give up. Go somewhere in California. Okay, that looks like a pretty big church. So this has got to be like LA or California or something, right? Like, okay, there we go. What is this building? A bank? Oh no. It's got to be a big city because they have high occupancy vehicle lanes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I didn't know that exactly. I wasn't gonna say that, but like, I was thinking like this is definitely like a bigger city. I mean, what big cities are there other than like LA, right? That look like this? Because you kind of have an idea of like what some of these cities look like, even if you've really never been there. Like, I've never been to LA, but like looking at this, I'm like, it's got to be. I mean, we're kind of going away from the main area. Seems like this is probably not going to help us out at all. It's just like, where specifically is it, you know? Coming summer 2020. Alta West, Alabama. I mean, are we in Alabama? No, I don't know. Pretty flat. Wait, was that a state flag on the building to the right? Oh, I'm not looking for flags. What sort of game is this? I mean, you can just go to, it's on the internet. You can just go to geoguessr.com. It says right up top left here. I don't know state flags. Even if I saw the state flag, I don't think that I would know it. The thing is, this is only round 1. Like we're in LA, right? Like, we gotta be somewhere around this area where, like, I don't know. Like, okay, so I zoom in on here. Where exactly in LA would I, like where would I even click? I mean, it might not even be LA. It could be any city, right? I don't know. It could be any city. Is there any other city that I think it could be? Gotta be one of the big ones, right? It's not gonna be one of these smaller ones. Like, it just seems... Yeah, I'm not gonna go back for the flag here at this point. I mean, how do I know it's not like, you know, something like this, like Sacramento or like San Jose or something? I don't know what those places look like. I couldn't even guess, honestly. Is this it? I mean, California is huge, you know? Actually, I don't know. What are... More hills in LA? Yeah. Like, I'm thinking this has to be somewhere in California, right? California has a lot of different cities, you know? I could just give up and say, okay, it's somewhere in California. Now I shouldn't, I don't know why, I'm just clicking now. I shouldn't be going down this street. Okay, I'll give up. We'll just say LA, and none of you guys know. I don't know. We'll make a guess. It's Houston. Great. See? That makes sense. Houston's a big city. Texas is huge. So it's got, I mean, I was thinking California just because California is the biggest state. But I guess Texas is Texas bigger than California? No, there's more people in California than Texas. That makes a lot of sense. So I lost. I only got 356 out of 5,000. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Hey guys, how's it going? Never would have guessed Houston? No, I probably wouldn't have either. Okay. Okay. This looks like it could easily be... Actually, you know what? I don't know. Someplace out east, maybe? Or are we thinking north? Midwest? Northwest? I don't know. Some guy on some sort of bike. He waving? Oh, he's doing the peace sign. Hey. All right. Looks the same. I mean, it would probably help for you guys in the chat if you guys are from the United States, because I'm sure that maybe some of you guys aren't. I'll do a world one later, but that's going to be like way more difficult for me. I mean, I can't even do the US. I put LA. It was Houston. So, you know, moving on to the world, you know, I'm going to be guessing like, I don't know, someplace in Europe, and it's going to be like South America. I'm not even really looking around. I mean, I don't know. Like, there's always things that people do playing this game. I haven't watched anybody play this game in a while. People always look for signs. Drake University, never heard of it. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Crawford. It's just a residence hall, right? Yeah. Could be Midwest. Any highway around? Yeah, that's usually what you want to do, right? You want to look for highways. Drake University. No Googling, guys. Not fair. Is there just a place called, where am I at? Called Drake somewhere? I mean, that could be anywhere, right? Oh, like, I have no idea. What state am I even looking for? I don't think it would be there. It could be anywhere, really. It's the Bulldogs, apparently. The Drake Bulldogs. That's what that sign said. Yeah, Bulldogs. Oh, here we go. That helps. You been here? No, I'm doing a USA one, so I'm not even doing Europe. All these ones are going to be in the US. Now, the question is, how big is this place? And where would the university be? University Avenue? Does that mean I gotta go this way or the other way? Wait. Drake. Am I looking for... Okay, so I gotta look for Drake or something? West? Maybe I'm not even in the right area. I mean, I could literally just say, okay, we know where it is. I could just put my mouse or the pointer on there. But we kind of want to get the exact place. I guess I should look for a street name, specifically a big one that can help me. How do we go back to the start? Right, oh, here we go. There we go. There's a flag right there. I'll go back to the start and see if we can find maybe the closest big street or something. This is the way I went, I think. I mean, we're on 39th Street, so, I mean, maybe I just look... Where are we at? How far? I don't know. I don't know my distances, so I don't know if I'm like... I don't know. What we could do is... Probably... Yeah, I'm just very bad. Oh my gosh. Thank God I'm not like traveling somewhere right now and I have to look at a map to help me get there. Remember when that was a thing? When you didn't just have a GPS to tell you exactly which turn to take, you actually had to look at a map and be like, okay, find our street. All right, where are we at? Okay. Well, what direction are we facing? You keep telling me. Okay, so go to the left. Keep going west. West of the river. I mean, I guess this is one where I should try to actually find the exact spot. But this is, you know, guys, this is the first time I played this game, so, like, I'm not going to be good at it. I apologize. Central Bank? The thing is I don't see the I don't see the university. Oh, there it is, right there. As I say that, I don't see the university. I scroll over, it's right here. Okay, 31st, 33rd. What did I say? 30. I say 39th or 36th. What street is this one? There's a sign over this way. I mean, we don't have to go this far to go exactly. Yeah, it's 39th. Well, where the heck is 39th? Oh, right here. Oh, okay, so we're like right there. Boom. Yeah. Got the right street. There we go. 5,000 points. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, there we go. That was good. We worked it out. It took a little bit, but we found it. Next round. Hold on a minute. Okay. Yeah, so how you guys doing? This is fun. I like this. Let's see. We're doing okay on viewers still a few people left, but they just probably don't like Iowa. I don't know what their problem is. Okay, we're not in a city anymore. So where does this look like? I can't really say. Doing good, man. Thank you so much. That could be anyone's farm. Yeah. We just look in somebody's yard? This feels weird. Alright. I don't think... See, I keep waiting for it to be like... What is this? Is this like... Somebody plant these, or is this natural? All those trees. I'm waiting for it to be Michigan because I know Michigan pretty well. I can tell if it's like, oh yeah, I think this is Michigan, but this does not look like Michigan. I mean, it could be. I don't think it is though. I like having some company. I was spending the evening alone, so this is much better. Yeah, me too. I mean, this is why I want to stream, just because I won't be by myself, and I appreciate you being here. It's nice. I'm a small streamer. I only got a few people watching, so you're pretty much guaranteed that I'll read I'll see your comment in the chat. I won't necessarily read it out loud, but I see it. So thank you guys. Do I still play Warzone? I have not booted up Warzone. I haven't played Warzone since I guess the last time I did it on stream, which was a while ago, earlier this year. So it's been months, 8-9 months. I should probably just keep clicking until we get somewhere, because we're not getting anywhere very fast right now. I'm just kind of driving slowly. I mean, I say driving, but could be Central PA. Yeah, you've been typing like a maniac. Love, cheers to New Year, brother. Some adventures ahead. Absolutely. Can't wait. Thank you so much for stopping by. Feel free to hang out and chat if you want to. Church. I mean, I'm not at a point in this round where I can just say, that I don't know what state I'm in. So even if I wanted to look for a specific street, like I don't know the state. I should probably look at signs that have you know, like a state on them or something. I think different states have like different symbols for their highways or whatever. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, but you're the realest YouTuber I've ever come across. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, there's plenty of other people that I'm sure are real and authentic and whatnot, but you know, it's just naturally just how I am. And I plan on continuing to keep it that way. So I appreciate though. I appreciate the content or compliment, not content. Or a phone number. Oh yeah, phone number would be great. Well, I don't know what I would do with a phone number. I don't really know area codes. I mean, I understand the basic idea of like area codes, but like I don't think I'd be able to pinpoint where it is exactly. How does that work again with area codes? What does that say? I don't think that's helpful. Some county starts with L. Does that say Providence? I think so. I wasn't sure. Is that a city somewhere, or is that just a small town or something? Probably just a small town. Which direction did I... Ah, God. Am I really at an intersection? Oh my God, I don't remember which way I came from. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, okay, we'll go this way. I think this is where we came from. Yes? No. Oh boy. It's gonna be rough. Lamar County, that's what I thought, but I just don't know. I mean, I guess that's a county, right? Does it show counties? I don't think so. Wait, there's Providence. wait, did I just see Providence? Wait a minute. No, for real though. Didn't I just see Providence? I'm tempted just to say. Hold on. Let me go back. This does look like Kentucky. Wait, which way is back? I swear to God. Is this way back or the other way back? It's the other way, I think. Yeah, it's the other way. Oh my goodness. It was a church, wasn't it? So yeah, that's kind of a stand. That might be. It could be anywhere. All right. True. Okay, I'm not gonna go back for that. I don't even know where I am. I'm gonna go back to the start. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna go this way. You know what? This stuff, I'm not getting anywhere. Like this, there's no city. Like, wait, what is this? County Road? Is that really why we saw that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Vacation Bible School. I mean, you definitely do see more churches in like the South. So I mean, like, it doesn't really. I don't think that helps. You know what? I don't want to do this one anymore. I we'll just guess here because I saw it. Where was it really? Is that Alabama? Yeah, it's Alabama. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like we would have to go pretty far to find. So we would have had to find probably this road, this 18 highway. Or we would have to make our way to one of those, like over here to Vernon or Bluff. That's kind of a long way. I was kind of out in the middle of nowhere, wasn't I? I mean, we were close to this. I should have saw that. I should have just looked for a sign for the road. I'm not really sure exactly what I'm doing here. Okay, city. Okay, we got kind of like a mountainish sort of area. King Street. Honolulu Zoo. What do you guys think we are? Where do you guys? I don't know. This could be anywhere. Look at those mountains, man. I was gonna say that was my first vibe, like that I got from this. Was like just seeing that at the beginning, that sort of like mountainous area. I was like, where has mountains like this, you know? So this is Honolulu? Where is Honolulu? Like, I've never looked at a map of, where am I at? I've never looked at a map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've literally never looked at a map of Hawaii at all. Oh, did the internet? Oh my god, I can't read. Did the interstate say that? I didn't even see that. Had an HI on there. Okay, where? Honolulu Zoo. Right here, but where are we? We are... exit 25A. Sixth Avenue. Okay. Which way to the zoo? Okay. Where was that sign? Trying to get my sense of direction. University of Hawaii. So are we on? Which way are we coming from? Okay. Maybe we're like here? No, it would be the other way. Oh, I don't know. You know what? I don't think this is right. We were way down there. That makes sense. I knew something was weird about where I was looking. Like that wasn't right. But you have the zoo over here and the university. Where's the university at? Wait, I just saw it. Where was it? I don't know. University. Oh, are there like different places? This. Interesting. How big is this place? Interesting. Okay. Is that round 4? I think so, right? All right. So that one we didn't get it exactly, but kind of a cloudy day, it looks like. Honolulu is like a mid-sized city. Okay. Hold on a minute, guys. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna play. What time is it right now? Because I want to move on to other stuff as well. This was just kind of something I wanted to do for a minute. Okay. I've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. Maybe I'll do a timed round. Maybe I'll do the world or something. We got it without seeing a single surfboard or volcano. That's true. Did not see any surfers. Should I be looking to see what this building is? Is this a dead end? Yeah, there's no way. What is this place? Just like a little... Oh, okay, that's nice. Ah! You know what? I give up on you. Okay, I like this game because it like puts you in places, you know, you've never been. You can just see. Okay, you know what? Bring me back to the start. Okay, we'll go this way. You get to see places that you've never been. Kind of get an idea of that, especially when you do the world maps. You can, you know, like those are countries I never go to. Am I missing something? Is there something giving away? So if you could be doing anything, what would you like to be doing? Money is no object or transportation. Oh, whoa, what happened? Oh God, get me out. Wait, what? Okay, something's going on here. It's a bad spot. Oh my goodness, restart. You know what? I'm gonna make a guess. We're in Texas. Or we're right here. Probably in the middle of nowhere. Wow, we were in Alaska. I got a badge, thank you. Professional. Really? That was Alaska. Never would have guessed that. Never would have guessed that. It's cool. I'm gonna go back and maybe do the world. And maybe do 5 minutes around. Oh, I'm so bad at the game though. I should probably just do it normally, right? Yeah, but then I'm gonna take forever. I need to give myself a time limit. That way, I don't just sit there forever. Oh gosh, already we're off to no idea. So this one we gotta look for languages. I don't know languages either, so I'm screwed. Oh yeah, I know that language. Oh, what is that? Is this Chinese? Or is that I don't know. What is this? Hold on. There's English there. Why is there English? That's not Chinese, right? It looks like it might be, but I don't know. Korean? I don't know those Asian I don't know Asian languages. I think that's Japanese. I guess it could be. I mean, if you say it, I mean, I'll take your word for it. I guess that makes sense. How do we get out of this place though? Like for real? It's weird that it has English. That's just throwing me off. The island of... How do you say that? I don't know how to say it. Hokkaido? Okay, I'm like kind of stuck here though. We're not like... Get me out. God, now the camera's screwing up again. What is going on here? Okay. Happy New Year, Kenneth. Been watching for years. Thanks for speaking about depression. I've been going through it for a while. Nice to know someone is feeling similar to me. Yeah, that's kind of the point, I guess. You know, a lot of people, man. A lot of people are going through depression. It's, Wait, we had a time limit. We had 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I'm not gonna guess this. You said Japan. I'm gonna take your word for it. What game is this? It's Geoguessr. You can play it on a browser. Just go to the website. You did say Japan, right? Yeah, Japan. Yeah, that does look like Japanese. You said an island though. Where is there an island? You said somewhere here, so I'll just click it here. I'm gonna take your word for it. Wow, you were right. Congratulations. I will take no credit for that. That is 100% all your effort. I never would have known. Never would have known. Yeah. This is, I mean, I'm not really playing this necessarily just for myself, you know. So I will take your guys's yeah, I will let you guys backseat game. No problem. You guys can 100% help me out. Unless I say I don't want your help, I just want to look at chat. All right. Okay, this is is this the US? Okay. Okay. Wait, what? This looks like the US. I mean, I shouldn't say it looks like the US. It looks like, I don't know where it is. What am I looking at here? Okay, truck. I'm trying to look on the other side of the road, and you are just in my way. All right, we got past it. Myrtle Avenue. What should I be looking for, guys? Did I say LA? This is LA? On this white sign over here, 210 LA. I mean, I was kind of thinking LA, or like not LA, but like California. We got 3 minutes left. I'll just put one down. What should I? Which one should I do? Where would it be over here? Santa Anita. Very near LA. I'm not familiar with California like at all. Like, don't even ask me. I just realized a lot of things start with Santa. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna, I don't know, I should just look on the map. The problem that I have is I don't know really what direction to go, how close to LA, where to go exactly. Is it south? Is it, north? It looks sort of like it's, which place was I looking for? I don't think I'm really looking for anything, am I? I don't know. I should probably have an idea. Ah, man, if this sun wasn't just glaring. What does that say? Something Vista Street? Oh my god, the reflection. Buena. Okay. Am I gonna be able to find that with a minute left? What was I looking for? Not Clarita. Okay, you said Anita. So I don't know. God dang it. I don't know. I'm screwed. I'm not gonna be able to get this. You said I need to zoom in more. There's 10, right? What am I looking for? 605? Where's 605 at? 605 is right here, right? Okay, so where were we at? We were... Yeah, so okay, so here's 605 too. So 605 goes up there through here. Okay. So 210. Trying to just look for the names that I remember seeing on the signs. Just to kind of like get an idea for how there's Santa Anita, right? For how the game, does that show up? No, that doesn't even show up. I have to zoom in to see that, right? Yeah. So I wouldn't have even seen that on the map. Okay. Okay, that's good. All right, so this can be the entire world. I forgot we weren't doing the US anymore. Next round. Okay. Ooh. Looks like we're in some sort of touristy area. Does that say Australia? Okay. Just put it on Australia here. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to navigate my way around Australia. Definitely a touristy area. Is this on the ocean? I mean, it's got to be, right? Because touristy area would be that way. It's just a random shop. Okay. Sail, snorkel, dive, explore. Though, what does it say? Sundays, white Sundays. Wait, hold on. It's in cursive. Give me a break. I don't know. Okay. I don't know that word anyway. Looks beachy. Oh yeah. You have to drive on the left. Okay, so we need to find, what do I need to find? We got 3.5 minutes left. It's just a lot. I was like, is that a map? I don't know if this is gonna bring me anywhere if I'm just kind of stuck. Wayne. I don't know if that helps. That could just be a company's location, not necessarily where we're at right now. So if I had to guess, where would be a popular area? Where are the major cities? Around here. Right? So would it be somewhere just... I don't know. I'll put it like just here for now. I don't know if it's... I don't think it would be there. It could be anywhere. It could be over here. It could be up here. It could be over here. It could be anywhere. We'll put it here just because. Why not? Where would there'd be a touristy area near the ocean on the coast? Bring me back to the start. All right, we'll restart. We'll go this way. See if we can see anything. Nightclub. Okay. Adult store? Alright, let's keep moving, guys. Nothing to see. We're in kind of the, what do you call it? The section where it's just like bars, nightclubs, adult stores. Okay. I just want to see like a name of a city. We've only got a minute left. Would that even be on the map? I doubt it, right? I'll just leave my guess where it's at. I have no idea. It could be anywhere. Anywhere. It could literally be anywhere. It did say Australia though, right? So... I have no idea anything about Australia. Now I'm just checking out the place. I have 12 seconds left. I'm not gonna get a better guess. I'm not gonna find anything in 12 seconds. So we'll just look around, see if we can see anything. 2, 1. Where are we at? We're up here. Airlie? How do you say that? The beach. Got it. Pigeon Reef. Pigeon Island. Interesting. Alright. There's an airport. On the Coral Sea somewhere. Pioneer Bay. Nice. It's a big world. All right. Next round, we got more. Round 4 or 5. Okay. Okay, so immediately, kind of dry. Association. What? Did the stream freeze? Let me check. I think it's working. I mean, it could have stuttered or froze or something. You got me back? All right. Greetings over there, Sir Kenneth. Glad I caught you going live. You're such an inspiration to me, and I've learned quite a few life lessons from you, so thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much for saying thanks. Yeah, we're gonna keep on. I'm gonna keep on doing that stuff. I really like to, you know, share what I think, and hopefully it helps somebody. And hopefully it was not on my end, because that would mean I need to change something or fix something. So where would we be at? I'm taking up a little bit of time reading the chat, and I mean, you think dry, you think maybe this is like Africa, right? Because Africa's a pretty dry place, but like, is this Africa? Or it could be anywhere. I couldn't even guess. I mean, honestly, I don't think that I could guess. Like where in it? Like what are the popular countries in Africa? I mean, this might not even be a popular country. What am I saying? Or what else would make sense? I literally don't know. I don't think I have really enough time to look at the map. And was that a donkey? I did see the people, yeah, and the kids. I want to go back. Look at this thing. It's just, it's kind of sad. Is that what that sign said? I don't know how to pronounce that, but dater, I don't know. Where would that even be? Like, when you look at this, like Africa, like what are the countries that would make sense? Like, I don't know any of these countries. Couldn't tell you anything. It looks like Africa though, like if I had to guess. Down here? I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna put it here on the border. Way up here, that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe it's, like, it doesn't make sense. I don't know, I guess it would make sense, right? Wait, what is Senegal? Senegal? Okay. I'll keep that in mind for future Geoguessrs. I gotta just play Geoguessr more. Maybe I can get a better idea of like what countries look like, especially in Africa. And like a lot of these places, like just anywhere, I guess in, like, I don't know really what a lot of these countries look like. Like I can guess, but I mean, even half the European ones, like I probably couldn't tell you the difference between certain Europe. Like, is there a way? I guess by languages, right? I gotta look up languages. Yeah, I'm not really that I'm not really that educated on a lot of places. Yeah, I wasn't thinking South Africa, but I I guess I guess like anywhere could have like roads like that, right? Even if you're just outside of a city, you know? I don't know. What the heck is this? Like, where would this be? Like, I'm thinking like, oh man, I gotta see more. I don't know. Okay. I don't know languages. Um, ooh. This seem what language is this? It's not Spanish. But it's definitely one of those types of languages. What do you call those? There's like a group of languages. Is this like it's not Spanish, is it? I'm gonna feel stupid if it's Spanish because I know Spanish. I don't know Spanish, but I've been trying to study it more. That is Spanish. Yes? Or no? If it's Spanish, it's Spain. If it's not Spanish, it's Portuguese? Unless it... Wait, this could be South America then. I was thinking Spain for some reason because I thought it was Europe, but wait a minute. It's French? Wait, is it French? That's French? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I didn't think it was Spanish. No, that is French, isn't it? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Are we in France? No, they're in the same like category of languages, so like I just kind of got thrown off. This definitely that's what I was thinking. Okay, that clears it up. That helps me. I that does look like French. So then we're in France? Are there other countries that speak French? Like what other countries speak French? This is sort of an education lesson for me, honestly, playing this game, especially with you guys helping. Because I don't know. Should I just... where's the map? Okay, here we go. I'm just going to put it down here. Or right there. That sign says, do you have a suggestion? Okay. Let's see if I can find anything specific. Nice. Okay. Several in Africa that speak French. Okay. I think this definitely looks more... Probably it's just France. This is just lots. Is there anything? Oh god, I don't... What? Do you speak French or something? Like, what, what, are any locations on here? Oh my goodness. Ah, shoot. Okay, we're over here. I didn't really look around that well there. I could have looked around better for sure. Try to find stuff. But I think when I get thrown in a country, like I just kind of, I have no idea. Like if I don't know the language or anything, if I don't play Geoguessr, like I'm not gonna be able to figure it out. I probably would have guessed French after I looked at a little bit more. I guess I don't really know what Italian is either, so maybe I could have confused them. Is that the end? Yeah, view summary. Okay, we got 16,722. Okay. We had Senegal, United States, France, Japan, and Australia. That wasn't bad. That was good. I am gonna switch over though. Stop playing this game now. Give myself a little bit of a break. Okay. The question is, what do we do next? We have a variety of different options here. Right now, I think I'm just gonna chill. That wasn't bad. I would say though, I would not be able to do anything of that without you in the chat. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Michael, for helping out. And whoever else helped out. I'm sure there was other people in the chat that was fun though. A little Geoguessr. Okay, so let's look at yes, thank you so much, Toyo. Thank you so much. So what should I do now? Oh, what to talk about? What to talk about? I mean, honestly, like this is just kind of what I would do by myself, is just sit here, hang out, and play games, do stuff like this. Like, I don't really have a lot to do, you know? So I might as well stream, do some of this stuff, talk to you guys. 8:20 right now here where I'm at. We got a few more hours till midnight. Oh, This is definitely just kind of interesting for me to see who how this goes, as far as like if there's a lot of people here watching me play games, or if like a lot of people who are subscribed to the channel just like aren't interested. In the gaming aspect of things, because if people on this channel aren't really interested in me playing games, then I guess I would probably have to just stream on Twitch. Like I'm sort of just trying to make that decision of what I want to do. Do I want to have two separate places that I stream and do stuff? One is YouTube and one is Twitch, and just do the gaming stuff separate? Or do I want to just say, hey, it's me, you know, if you don't want to see certain stuff, just don't watch? I don't know how to do it, you know? Sorry if I've been monopolizing the chat. No, you're fine. I'm a little surprised that there's not more people here. Cause like when I used to stream, I would get like there's a bunch of people that are just kind of popping in and just saying hi, you know, Happy New Year and stuff like that. But I don't know. You know, this is a learning experience for me, I think, because, you know, it is sort of my responsibility to, you know, be interesting and I'm not very interesting to probably most people. So need to get better at that. But that's kind of what this next year is going to be all about, is me just getting better. Mike, how's it going? Says, I'm here. Hope all is well. It is. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you so much for saying hi. Appreciate it. Hope all is well with you also. What can I talk about? Sometimes I gotta just like look up stuff to like think about, just to get random topics, like ideas. What do you guys think about college, universities? Like, I'm at the point that I don't really think that I would advise everybody to go to college, you know? Like, I just think that it's just not right for everybody, and it would be different if you're from a different country, but in the United States, man, it's just too expensive, you know? It's too expensive, and a lot of people just drop out early because they don't know what they want to do. They feel pressured from a young age to go to college. They say, oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like this. And they drop out after a couple of years or a few years before they graduate. And now they're, you know, tens of thousands of dollars in debt, if not more, depending on whatever decision they made. And it's hard, you know, because, you know, ideally you would say, no, go to college, get a higher education, take on the debt, get a great career out of it. But that's just not how it goes for most people, you know? Like, ideally, yeah, you know, you could do that. But I think a lot of the people that I went to high school with, that I was, you know, that I kind of paid attention to, that were kind of that I was closest with, you know, I think most of them went to college, but then they just didn't finish, you know? I can think of more people that decided to go to a university and they just didn't finish than those that did. And I think that's the problem, is people don't finish. Why? I think because people are young. They're being pressured to go at 18, and they're so young, they have no idea what they want to do with their life. They have an idea, but then they go, and then they realize that it's not right for them, or they just don't see a path forward. And it's sad, you know, because it wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't for the money aspect of it. I think education is great, education is important, but I mean, at the same time, you know, a lot of college is maybe taking classes that are unnecessary for your future career, you know, doing a lot of essay writing. It's like, it's not really on the job experience, you know? So it's kind of like, you know, it's like, really the value of colleges and universities are just sort of that piece of paper you get at the end that gives you qualifications, or whatever you call it, credentials or whatever, right? So, you know, when you go to get hired in, you know, somebody can say, yeah, hey, you got the papers. The cost today is crazy. Yeah, I'd have to have student loan debt. I'd hate to have student loan debt. Yeah. Where do you work? What kind of work do you do? I work, I guess you would say just basic production work, like a machine operator at a, you know, in manufacturing, basically. Yeah. That's the other thing about this year that I'm happy about. You know, 2020 has been a good year for me personally, obviously not for the world, but for me personally, just got my mental health sort of back together, feeling good, confident in myself, I think, for the first time in my life. Been exercising more, but then also just at my job, you know, things are kind of looking up for me there. I got a nice raise this year because I kind of just showed that I was good at doing different stuff that other people there weren't willing to do, and it was nice. I got a nice couple dollar raise. So, were you shut down at all because of COVID? We were for like 2 months, but the company that I worked for got money through the stimulus stuff or whatever, so they paid us. So thankfully I was taken care of financially But yeah, we were told to stay home for 2 months. So about 2 months, maybe a month and a half. But yeah. You seem like a great guy. Glad you had a good year. Thank you. Appreciate you. You were shut down for 8 months. Wow. Yeah, I did get unemployment for, which was crazy. When I got the unemployment for, I think it was 1 week or 2 weeks. I got it for like 2 weeks or something. I was like, this is more money than I make in a week. You know what I mean? It felt kind of weird. Like it shouldn't be that way. But like, I guess I get it because of, you know, everything that's happening. Good for you. Congratulations on the raise. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that was totally separate from everything else going on. It's really bad with your line of work. Yeah, the 600 was a blessing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta get this YouTube channel going. Because like the more you know, make more videos, get more views and stuff, and maybe once I get to a certain level on this channel, I'll be able to do YouTube part-time. If I get better at streaming and if I make better videos, I think that this is something that would be interesting to do more of. Because like you watch some of these people streaming, like it's crazy. Like people just give them money, and you know, it's like they make like, top streamers make like $100,000 a month or more. It's just crazy. Even if you're not a big streamer, you know, they make, you know, enough. Now you have to pay taxes on that. Yeah, taxes suck. They don't suck, you know, kind of have to have taxes. But you know what I'm saying. Nobody likes taxes. Yeah, I gotta figure out what game I want to play next. Yeah, Twitch, man. People just keep getting subscriptions on Twitch. I think I'm gonna start doing that here on YouTube. Because I have the option to do memberships right now on YouTube. But I'm not gonna start opening that up yet because I mean I don't upload a lot of videos. Like I haven't uploaded a video in 3 months before a couple days ago, and I don't stream very often, so it's like, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, once I get the channel going, if I'm here consistently, if I make videos consistently and people want to help me out, eventually I think I'm gonna open that up and allow that. I mean, I say allow that. Yeah, give me money. Like I'm not gonna allow that, but we'll see where this goes. You know, that's definitely another goal I have for the year, is to just see if I can make videos to get more views, you know. You need to eat more orange colored food. Your stomach always seems to feel weird. It'll get better soon though. Orange colored food. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, is the music in the background okay, guys? Like I don't know. Like I just thought maybe it would be decent to have something going on. Maybe you need topics to focus on during each stream. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. It's just kind of like no, I don't stream very much, so I'm not very I don't come prepared for this stuff. I'm hoping that I just kind of get better at improvising and you know, hoping that the chat will kind of help me out. You can't even hear the music? Okay, good. I mean, not good, but like I don't want it to be distracting or loud or anything. I tried testing out to see how the volume was beforehand. So I was just kind of hoping that this was the right setting. So if you can't even hear it, maybe I actually need to turn it up. I'm not gonna turn it up. I'll leave it. I'm guessing you're on your phone, because I think if you were on the computer, you'd hear it. Maybe you're not, though. Did you go anywhere or do anything for your birthday? I did not do anything on my birthday. No. Like, normally I go out to eat, but this year didn't do that. Restaurants might have been closed here in November. I don't remember. No. Well, I started getting back into bowling. The bowling alleys were obviously closed. At least I don't know if they were closed all in Michigan. They were closed for a while, shut down. And then I got into it again. Started going bowling a few times. Then they shut down again, so I was a little upset about that. But I understand. Oh, you're on a desktop? Yeah, I'm surprised then that you can't hear. Thank you. Hope for your success in 2021. Thank you so much. I hope that all of you guys, whatever you guys are planning on doing in 2021, that you guys will also find success. You know, success, whatever it is that you want to be successful at, I think success comes slowly. I guess depending on what you do, right? You just got to work on whatever it is that you're working on. It might seem like nothing's happening. One day, you know, out of nowhere, things start happening. You have no real life friends? I only have one. Me personally, I don't have any friends. Like, I don't. Oh wait, no. I do have a friend. I keep saying like I don't have friends. And I keep forgetting about this one guy that I'm friends with. I only talk to him like once a year, maybe. Yeah, about once a year. And I've said that before. Like, I'm not gonna be able to. Like, everybody's gonna come to my channel and be like asking me questions. Like, do you have friends? You know, do you have a girlfriend? That kind of stuff. And it's like, because people watch my old videos from a while ago, and I gotta like update everybody on. I mean, I can't really update everybody on, you know, all aspects of my life, but I'll try to answer you guys' questions. I'm not really looking for more friends, though. I'm not really looking to make friends. Actually, I shouldn't say that. One of my goals for streaming is to be able to collaborate with other people. I think if I can actually like reach out to other people and get them on while I'm streaming, you know, because then I'm not just going to be sitting here by myself talking. I mean, I like talking to you guys, but I think the best streams that I watch are ones where, you know, I like the people talking to each other, you know, in a group of people. Usually it's gaming stuff, but, you know, it could also be podcasting. And so, you know, I just got to find that. I was thinking about this the other day. I was watching a channel on YouTube. Guy had like 10,000 subscribers, and I was like, just watching. And I didn't even think about it. And all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute. I could like message this guy and like say, hey, do you want to collaborate? And if he says yes, now I have somebody that, you know, I could do stuff with on YouTube. And it's like, that thought never crossed my mind, that as I grow on YouTube, like that gives me like the ability to do that kind of thing. So that is one thing, that is something that kind of motivates me to keep going, is, you know, like, how can I network to like meet people, build relationships, and create better content because of it, because I can collaborate with them, do a podcast with them, chat with them, you know, stuff like that. Like, that seems like the direction that I want to go. So right now, I mean, I'm kind of in a position right now where I'm just kind of thinking about that stuff. Is it even possible? Can I get better at this YouTube thing? You know, can I do more live streams? That sort of thing. Um, okay, most people are fake. I have a lot of acquaintances, no close friends. Invite Joe Rogan. You might want to join Telegram. Let's see. Good to have a tribe where you guys share the same hobby like gaming. Okay, that's good. Happy New Year. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of fake people. I mean, I think that you just kind of have to know, because like a lot of people who like if you don't have friends, if you're not that social or whatever, and you know, I'm sure some people maybe thought they had a friend and they just turned out to be not very nice or something. They just didn't really care about you. Like, and some people might be hurt by that. I think just in general, you just have to know that people, not everybody's gonna care about you, you know? Not everybody's gonna like you, not everybody's gonna want to spend time with you or whatever, you know? And it's just one of those things where, at least that's what I do personally to kind of protect myself from getting rejected or dealing with that sort of thing, just on a friendship basis. I mean, I've never really tried to like make friends a lot, but it's definitely bad to be with people that are fake who might make you feel like you're their friend and then they turn around and just kind of aren't, you know. I don't really know where I'm trying to go with this. Like, just the idea of people being fake. It's like there's a lot of people that are people like authenticity. People like realness. People don't like it when you pretend to be a certain way or to like certain things. It's just, you know, most of the time you can see through that. How many years have you been working at a manufacturing job? I mean, my whole life. I mean, since I was 19, so about 7 years, 8 years. I'm an introvert, so it's harder to find the right people around you. Yeah, I think that it's definitely more important to find quality over quantity, you know? I mean, you know, there's you can tell when somebody likes you. You can tell when somebody's truly going to be there for you and support you, and when somebody's being real with you. I think, hopefully, if you can't tell, you know, then that, I don't know what that says, but yeah. Okay, where am I at in the chat? Now we got some people actually really asking some questions and kind of going deep here. So let's see how I can respond to this stuff. I mean, my opinions and my thoughts on this stuff is, you know, totally just not basing it up at all off of personal experience. You know, I'm just speculating. It's kind of giving my initial thoughts, but I'm really interested in, like, you know, having these conversations, or at least starting these conversations, and I kind of want to know what you guys think about it too. So feel free to say what you guys think in the chat. So let's see, what comment did I leave off on? That's life. It's okay to be disliked, because in the end there are people who do like you. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. You know, you can get to a point where you focus so much on the people that don't like you, or you focus so much on the people that, you know, or just things in general that aren't going your way in life. And I think that you kind of have to build into your personal philosophy sort of a just sort of, you know, like, you have to understand that there's always that possibility of being let down, of people not liking you, of things not working out. I mean, I don't think that I need to tell you guys. I'm sure a lot of you guys have been through failures in your life. Everybody has, you know. But you know, once you go through rejection, once you go through failure, once you go through hard times, that all teaches you a lesson. It teaches you a lesson about what to expect and what not to expect. Don't get your hopes up too much. The problem is once you start taking that to an extreme, you know, the extreme version of don't get your hopes up is, you know, thinking that nothing is possible, that nothing's going to work out. And that's just, that's not the way to go either, you know. There's a healthy spot here of just having a mindset that enables you to move forward in your life and not let the negative things get you down. You got to have that strength, that sort of mental fortitude to face things that are challenging and uncomfortable. And I think that's sort of the biggest, I mean, for me, I've tried my best, you know, to develop sort of thick skin when it comes to failure, you know, because I feel like a loser all the time. You know, I just feel like nobody likes me. I'm an unlikable guy. And like, I think to myself a lot about, you know, I'm going nowhere in my life as far as career, job, money, whatever, you know, like, and I just kind of like feel hopeless a lot of the times, you know. But I would say not so much recently, because I think recently I mean, this year has been a good year for me. I felt good about myself, but I've definitely sort of, you know, I don't really know a lot about a lot about this, but I have heard of like stoicism, and I do feel like I've become a lot more stoic, you know, in kind of who I am. Although I need to read up on it. I actually downloaded off of the Amazon the books, the Kindle or whatever. I don't have a Kindle, but just on my phone, a few books on stoicism to read them. I haven't read them. I do that all the time. I download a book and then or I buy a book, a paperback book or something, and I just don't actually read it. So I still have these books and I haven't read them, but I downloaded like 3 books on stoicism because I wanted to learn more about it, what it means, and kind of get a better understanding of it, so I can see where that applies in my life and that sort of thing. So, but that's definitely something that I would encourage, and it's probably a huge part of my personality and a basis of, like, you know, my personal philosophy, I guess. So I'm going to try to learn more about that and understand how that applies to my life. And so when I make videos, I think I'm going to talk a little bit more about that, try to explain it, because I think that there's a lot of people out there who maybe don't know what it is, who might benefit from just learning about it to see how it applies to their life. You know, a lot of people, I don't know. I think deep inside the people like myself that don't have friends is also because I don't want to reach to them, sort of alienating myself. Yeah, I get that. I understand that totally. You know, a lot of times we will, I mean, if you're introverted or if you're a person like that, you know, you might do that. I do that. It's my fault. I blame myself a lot of the times for why I don't have friends or why I'm not more social. I could be a really likable guy. I could totally have, like, I could have a bunch of friends. I just don't, because I don't reach out to them, you know, and it's sort of, I blame myself for that. Everyone wears a mask these days, literally and figuratively. Yeah, people are wearing masks right now. But yeah, there's also the mask of the mask is sort of like a, what do you call it? It's not an analogy, metaphor, no, one of those. A mask is just like how you present yourself to people. What do you show people? What do you choose to show people? That's what mask you're wearing, right? Are you going to show them, you know, are you going to try to pretend like you're great, like you're amazing? Or are you going to be real? Are you going to try to be, you know, extra funny around people to, you know, hide the fact that you're insecure, that you, I don't know, it's like, you know, it's like, that's not a terrible thing, you know, but people, a lot of times, like, people have different aspects of their personality, you know, and it's sort of just, I mean, the only way they know how to present themselves to other people, but sometimes it's not letting their true self out or their best self out. Will you be having champagne or something tonight? Not champagne. I've never actually had champagne. I would like to try it sometime. I will be having just maybe some White Claws later. Once it gets closer to midnight here. Question: if I want to not be fake to someone that I want to be my friend, how do I show that I'm not fake? I mean, I think people can tell, but, you know, the more you're willing to share about yourself that's real, you know, don't make up fake stories about yourself, you know, don't try to, like, you know, don't be bragging all the time, but, you know, share stuff like, oh, things didn't work out, you know, here or there, you know, I mean, and when you're going to show somebody that, like, people, so if you're going to try to make friends, the biggest thing that I've failed to do, and I think the one thing that I've realized I need to work on is I need to be more friendly, right? You can't just expect the people to just gravitate towards you and just come toward, like, say, oh my gosh, I want to be your friend. Like, sometimes you gotta, you know, meet somebody and then be just the best person that you can, and be friendly with them, show them that, you know, you're a real person, that, you know, you find something that you have in common with them, you know, and then so for me, it's like, the thing that I've learned through that is, like, I need to be more friendly, right? Like, I can't be like, I feel like people who don't know me, for instance, maybe people that I work with, or for example, when I used to be in school way back in, you know, 10 years ago, I think that maybe I didn't really present myself as being friendly, right? I was just kind of really introverted, you know. To me, I felt scared, like shy, like social anxiety around people, but maybe they saw me and just thought I was this stern, like, grumpy guy. I don't know. Like, sometimes you don't know how people view you, and sometimes you just have to just kind of smile and talk to people, open up the conversation. Like, I'm just kind of making this up because that's the biggest thing that I've struggled with, is being social. I have, like, hardly any social skills, and that's been the biggest problem my entire life, is I just don't know how to socialize. That's why I don't have friends. That's why I always felt lonely. I don't know, that's just how I am. I'm like, I'm not just an introvert. I'm like somebody who, you know, is really introverted, you know, like really, like, socially isolating. But yeah, this is kind of what I've learned, and I'm just throwing out thoughts here. I'm not necessarily suggesting that I know what I'm talking about, but I do think that I kind of know what I'm talking about in some of these things, you know. Okay. You have to come out of your comfort zone sometimes, else you'll regret when you're very old. Yes, absolutely. Most people have trouble to come out of their comfort zone. They want to stay in a comfortable life. Yeah, I would say that most everything, a lot of things, you know, are outside of our comfort zones, and when we don't step out of our comfort zones, we don't learn new things. We don't, I mean, really, it's like when you get out of your comfort zone, you sort of grow. Everything that you need to grow and develop yourself is outside of your comfort zone, because it's things that you're not used to, that you've never done before, or that you don't do very well, or whatever. So, I mean, you step out of your comfort zone, and whatever aspect that actually means in your real life, that's an opportunity for you to learn something new about yourself, really, and what you're capable of. And it'll give you confidence, you know? You do something that you're scared of or nervous about, you get confidence when you do it well. Because the reason why it's hard for people to step out of their comfort zone is because you're unsure, a lack of confidence. You don't know how it's going to be. You don't want to experience that discomfort, you know? But if you do it and you find out that it's not as bad as you thought it was going to be, you're more likely to do it more, learn from it. And, you know, I'm just speaking vaguely here, not about anything specific, obviously. But you know, take that, apply it to something real. Find something in your own life that, you know, you can apply that to. I'm doing things like an extrovert does, but I can't take criticism. I shrink from it and actually feel traumatized by the criticism. Yeah, I don't know really what to say about that. I think the only thing I can say about that really is when it comes to not being able to take criticism, is that you have to. Again, this is not. I'm not trying to give advice here. You guys are bringing up the stuff. I'm trying to go with whatever my initial thoughts are on this. So I apologize if this doesn't make sense. What I've learned about myself in not being able to take criticism, because I have struggled with that. I struggle with that a lot. Is the way that I have developed myself to be better at taking criticism is, on the one hand, I mean, okay, so there's a couple things here, but the most important thing is that you have to understand yourself so well. Like, you have to have a high amount of self-awareness, and you have to, please bear with me as I try to get my thoughts on this. You almost have to prepare yourself for what anybody could say to you. So for me, I've been told a lot of negative things about myself and criticism. That's kind of what happens when you put yourself online. Is you get comments from people that are just terrible. And I've gotten a lot of people who said a lot of things about me. And on the one hand, I've been able to listen to the criticism and say, okay, some of it might be true. What can I learn from this? And not take it so personal. And on the other hand, I've been able to realize that some of the things that people are saying are not criticism. They're just absolutely false. You know, like, they just don't know what they're talking about. You know, like, you don't know what you're talking about. You can't say that I'm doing this thing wrong, or like I should be doing something else differently, you know. And that comes from me having a higher amount of self-awareness to say that I know myself better than anybody else knows me. You can't tell me that you know what I should be doing, or you think I should be doing something different. You don't know. You know, I'm just sharing a video on the internet, you know. It's like, so that's kind of my thought process. I've gotten better at this, something I've struggled with, but yeah. So I'm way back in the comments. I need to skip around a little bit. Let me just try to read as many comments as I can, catch up to where we're at, and then I think we're gonna maybe move on, play a game or something. We'll see what I want to do. I mean, I'm sure you guys are probably liking this conversation, but can only really do this for so long. Hold on a minute. Okay, sensitive. Yeah, a lot of that does come from sensitivity. 21. Oh, we're talking about ages. How old are we? 36, 53, 32, 58. 21. I appreciate the knowledge from all you guys. I work around a lot of older fellas, and I'm better for it. I've always tried not to show anything to others. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a really important thing too, is when you're young. 21's pretty young, to learn from people that have more life experience, you know. Got to be careful though of those people who think they know what they're. You got to be careful, you know, because like some people don't really. They just because they're older, they think that they have the right. You know, there's a balance, you know. You know, you just gotta. You know, you gotta listen to everything that people say and just, you know, use your own judgment. And definitely be more open to. I see the way that I am more open to the idea that whatever people say, if they're trying to give advice or help me out or whatever, especially if they're older than me, that they have something of value to offer, you know. But at the same time, there's always skepticism, you know. Maybe somebody's way too full of themselves and they have no idea what they're talking about, and I should just ignore them, you know. But you got to use your own judgment. For me, typically, I appreciate everything that anybody ever says, as far as trying to help me out with stuff. And you know, it helps if you're young and you seek it out. You know, if you go up to people who maybe have a particular set of life experiences that you know of, that you can ask them, hey, you know, you know, for instance, let's just say as an example, drugs. Say, hey, you know, I know you used to use drugs or whatever. Got any lessons or things that you can tell me, you know, to deal with it, you know, as a young guy, you know, it's like stuff like that, you know. Find somebody that you know has dealt with something that you've dealt with. Say, hey, you know, you've been through a divorce, you know, hey, what are your lessons for relationships or going through a divorce? You got to be careful because, you know, maybe they don't know what they're talking about. But, you know, if you seek out help from people, you know, it can make you a better person, absolutely, and you can learn from them. So yeah, that's just my thoughts on that. I should probably move on. That was just one comment. I got a lot here. Okay, let me move on. Yo, I haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you so much for joining the chat. I'm just trying to do more streams now. I want 2021 to be a good year for my YouTube channel in terms of me being here more often, having great conversations like this with you guys, playing games, having fun, seeing where this goes. That's kind of where I'm at right now in my life is let's just see where this goes. Let's see where things go. I'm going to put in my best effort, put myself in positions where maybe I don't know what I'm doing. For instance, at the moment, literally, I'm sitting here with a webcam and a microphone, and I'm like, I have no fucking clue what I'm going to talk about today. No idea how this is going to go. If people would give a crap, if they like me, if they don't, you know, I'm just here, you know, and I'm just going to see where this goes, you know. And I appreciate all of you guys for leaving comments, for asking me questions, sharing stuff about yourself. That's very, very valuable. I'm glad that you guys can also chat with each other. Like to see that. HSP. Highly sensitive person. I need to look a little bit more into that. I don't really know much about it at all, really. Stoic is to have emotional control. Other things to have emotional control. It's insanely hard in a lot of areas of life. Most people judge, don't care about other people judge. You know, I really do think that stoicism is like sort of the answer to something that I've been dealing with a lot. Like, yeah, emotional control, right? Like, sort of like, how do you respond to things that happen in the world? Are you going to let them bother you? Are you going to let them control you? Are you going to get super angry or super sad because of something? You know, it's like the stoic, it seems like, would be somebody who is, you know, there's sort of a, you know, I remember reading something and it's like, you know, don't get the wrong idea about stoicism. You know, it's not just emotionless, right? So it's not that stoicism is necessary. I'm not trying to like teach you guys about stoicism because I have no clue what it is. I'm just trying to share with you guys what I can remember from what I've read, what I've heard about it. I really need to read more books on this. I just think that I've been such an emotional person my entire life, letting things bother me easily. And I think a lot of that comes from me not having a solid sense of who I am, not feeling good about myself, you know, not feeling confident in myself. And so like my whole life is just constantly being scared of things, being nervous, letting situations that don't go my way really get the best of me emotionally. You know, like somebody said earlier, something about criticism, you know, like not being able to handle that, not being able to handle, you know, things like right now, like think about what the world is going through right now with the pandemic and with people losing their jobs and everything. It's like, it's sort of like, how do you respond to things when things don't work out, you know? Really, Spock from Star Trek is the epitome of stoicism. I didn't know. I don't know anything about Star Trek. I've never seen any of it. Okay. Well, I do want to say just thank you guys all for being here today. Happy New Year to anybody who's already celebrated the new year. If you guys are from a part of the world that's already out of this year of 2020, you know, I still got 3 hours to go. It's currently 9 o'clock here where I'm at Eastern time. So I'm going to be streaming for at least the next 3 hours. I might even go till 3 a.m. here because that's when 12 is 12. That's when midnight is on the West Coast. So in the Pacific time zone. So I will, you know, I'm not going to be able to just sit here and chat with you guys this whole time. I'm going to have to find something to do, stream a game or something. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, this is good. I might take a quick break, come back, and find something else to do. By take a quick break means I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So, why don't I go do that? And I'll be right back, and I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Okay. Let's see. What can I do? Oh, somebody I just heard fireworks outside. Somebody's lighting off fireworks. All right. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so something that I wanted to do, and I'm not going to take too much time to do this because I don't think that a lot of people are really going to be interested in me doing this. But I want to play a little bit of chess, and I know that that's kind of boring, but I've learned that chess has gotten pretty popular this year. And I started watching it, I started getting into it, and I want to find out how I rank against people. So I want to do my first game against a real person here in a little bit. Okay. Let me adjust this. So we're going to do that. Yeah, I think that we're just going to do this for, I mean, maybe if it's even just like a half an hour, that'll be good. And I can move on to a different game. But I just wanted to do this on stream. Why? I don't know. Maybe I could just do this in a separate video later. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Here we go. Here we go. Properties. Look good. Looks good. All right, everything should be fine here. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna play a little bit of chess, chess.com. Why? Because I've been getting into this recently, and actually, it just is asking this at the top. What is your New Year's chess resolution? That's actually something that I do want to get better at this year. I want to practice chess. We're gonna start off with a little bit of puzzles. We're gonna do a survival puzzle rush. I'm not very good at chess. I don't know how good I am. I want to find out what my elo is. So some of you guys maybe don't know how to play chess. I apologize. This is going to be a very boring part of the stream. Feel free to come back a little later. I won't be playing this later. Yeah, we're just gonna take all this stuff. It'll be a holy crap. He's got like 4 different things to defend. I must have already started one and did a few of them. That's fine. All right. So what do we got here? We have, this should still be easy. We're only 325 or less right now. Okay. I gotta think. What can I do here? Okay, go here. Yeah. There we go. Probably gonna lose a lot of viewers right now. I don't really care. All right. We're white. So where can we go? This right here would fork the king and the queen. It's defended by the knight. I think that's probably the right move, right? No, the rook can take it. What am I saying? Hold on a minute. Is that right or is that wrong? But still, a rook is worth more than a bishop, so I can still take the rook. But then they get my knight too. No, the queen's defending it. Okay. Oh no, you can't move the knight. We just sacrificed the queen too. Okay, that works. Black's move. We are black, and we want to probably look for a checkmate, I'm assuming. Maybe not though. Move that up. Put him in check. Get the queen. No, the knight is there. Wait, what do we do then? We can move here, put him in check. I don't know what that does, right? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. The problem is that that pawn is a knight there. Maybe there's something else that I'm missing. Yeah, this is not the right move because he could easily just move this up or move that there. And that would be a waste of time. Like, I don't really know what am I missing here? This is still a pretty easy puzzle, so I'm not doing good. I don't know. Normally I don't struggle with the easy ones that much. I want to just take it. No, that's wrong. There's no way I can just take it, right? Oh wait, no, there's another rook here. Then definitely take it. What am I saying? Happy New Year. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining the chat. Wait, were you already here? I don't think so. Okay, white's move. Do we have any interesting moves here? Well, this would put the king in check. Well, what would that do? The king could move here, right? Do I then move here? What's the point of that? Oh, yeah, definitely do that. It'll fork the queen. Okay. Then I can get his queen. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Black? This looks like an easy move. But this looks better. Okay, that was right. Black move. So my high score is 22. So once we start getting up here, I mean, honestly, we're kind of at the point where these are starting to get difficult for me, at least at my level. So I'm thinking here to fork the rook. We take. Ooh, queen puts us in check. We go here. No. What? Okay. Wait, was I able to take the queen? Was it right next to me or no? I don't remember. Sometimes I don't pay attention to the very easy stuff. Like, was the queen directly next to the king? I don't remember. No, wait. Okay. What options do I have? What options are there here? I mean, bishop. Where would the bishop go? It'd just be right here, right? What's the point of that? This bishop, probably take that, right? Okay. Black. We are black going after the white king. Do we take the pawn here? We take the pawn, they take us, we take them, we push our pawn forward. Okay, that solves the puzzle. White. Oh, here? No. Maybe. Yeah, that is right. Did we just take it? It's a bishop. Do we really do that? Yes? Now what? Ah, there we go. That's why. I don't know what to do here. So obviously if we take this, they have a queen there and a bishop, so they'll probably take with the... Oh wait, we have a knight. Oh, yeah, we go for it. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Ah. Check. And then what? He just moves the pawn forward. That doesn't work. No, that does work. I've seen this puzzle before. You take with the knight, and then the queen's open for this. Okay, there we go. Black's move. All right, we only have. We can't miss another one, or we're done. We already have 2 strikes. Black's move. Let's see. No. Pawn? No. Nothing is really sticking out to me right now. Yet. I gotta take a minute to look at this. So after we do this puzzle rush, I think I'm just gonna jump over to a game and try. It'll be my first game against a real person. I've tried to practice against the computer, but I don't really have any strategy. Really. We'll see how it goes. I don't see this one. I think I'm gonna lose right here. I don't think that we take this, because then you can just go like that. Yeah, that's not. Ooh, this one looks bad for me. What am I supposed to do here? I don't see anything. The rook is, or the knight's too far away to like be able to do anything. This bishop is, that's a bad move. Can't take this bishop. Oh, I see it. Yeah, you can take the bishop. Yeah, that pawn cannot do that. The pawn can't take it, because that would put him in check. So I can just take this for free. That's the answer to the puzzle. I figured it out. Okay, black's move. What do we do here? Okay, so we have a bishop that goes this way. So we can move the rook up right here. It'll put him in check. He can only move nowhere. It's checkmate. Oh no, he can move right there. Ugh. What do I do now? What do I do now? It doesn't really seem like if I just move this back. What's the point of that? Couldn't you just move back here? We'll try it. That was right. Now we move here. Okay, and now we move here. All right, I just kind of went with that. White move. Wait, why can't, so we're white. Why can't we just move here? Oh, we're in check, that's why. I was confused that we were in check. Do we just move forward? Or do we block? I don't think that we block, right? He would just take it. Here or here? I think here. Because otherwise the rook can come down if we go here or here. So I think we just move here. Yeah, that was right. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Now, what do we want to do here? Queen is being attacked, but maybe we don't need to look at the queen. Well, we can fork the king and the queen. The question is, if we do that, then we take their queen. Oh no, that's good, because then he's gonna take my queen, but I can just take the rook. So I'd be trading a queen for a queen and a rook, which is good. Okay. Black's move. I don't know why I did that. That probably wouldn't work out. Just move here. Okay. Just move here. Okay, that was it. Just kind of guessing. Happy New Year. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, no, not there. Here? Then he would probably move the rook down, right? Or he could just move over here. So then what do? We move here, right? Now what? I don't know. I actually don't know what to do here. How do you finish the puzzle? We take anything. We can't take anything. Right? This is weird. Can we just go down? Okay, that works. Okay. White's move. We got a rook here. I don't know if I'd do that. Mate in 2. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? This one is making me think a little bit. So we got this bishop here. I don't know what that does. They'll just get taken by the pawn, right? Like, I don't think that I can put him in check at all. We can take that. I mean, I guess what this is trying to tell us... No, that doesn't work. I was trying to think of, like, somehow taking with the rook. Man, this is confusing me. I don't know if there's like a particular order here. Because like you take with the rook, the queen's gonna be right here. I think I just gotta give up on this one. That's not right? Okay. Why is that one not right? Just take the knight. What happens? Is it? Oh, because my rook's just wide open. That's why that's wrong. So I would have needed to probably take, apparently. Let's do these ones again that I got wrong. So this is the first one I got wrong. I don't remember what I did here. For black. What did I do? Oh, I went like this. And then I went like this. Oh yeah, I should just take the queen. That was dumb on me to miss that one. Oh, I got to go back. This one. Let's see. What was this one? Is it take here? No. Take there. Take there. Did I not get that the first time? Okay. And this last one. White's move. So yeah, you just gotta take this first, right? Then do you take this? That doesn't make sense, right? I don't feel like you take that, do you? No, of course not. You just take that. That's okay. I saw that first, and then I just didn't take that before I took the knight. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. I mean, that's usually how I do. Is I usually get to right around there. This was a 1200 rated. I can do, you know, 1200 rated puzzles, but that's my max. I'm assuming that my rating is somewhere around 11 or 1200. Let's actually try our first game against a person. I'm a little nervous about this. Where are the super ultimate moves in that game where you destroy all the enemy units in a huge explosion? You're thinking of the variation game called you're thinking of Atomic, capturing a piece. No, back. Capturing a piece leads to an explosion of surrounding pieces. That's what you're thinking of. I should play that one against people. I wonder how that would go. I mean, I could try that. I need to play regular chess before I play Alright. Big Brain Edward 10. Let's see what we can do. We are not ranked 1600. We are actually worse than that. This is actually our first ranked game. We'll see what he does. Okay, I'm a little nervous here. Oh, that was a bad move by me. Crap. So far, this is not good. Getting beat hard by this guy. Ooh, I'm in a bad position here. Is he gonna take here? I can't draw, really? Can't draw my arrows. How much time do I have? I'm probably gonna take a lot more time than him. By the way, if you're just joining, this is my first real game of chess against a person online. So we're gonna see how I'm ranked. This is a bad move. It's a bad move. That traps my knight. Because, yeah, then I have nowhere to go after that. So we gotta move it. I think we move it. Just back. We don't have any options to move where to move it other than right there. Anywhere else, it would put it in a bad position. Could attack the queen. He's gonna take my pawn. So I might as well take it. Or we can move our queen out. That. So he can't take it. Because if he takes it, then we can get his rook. Okay, his bishop's coming out. Now we take, I think. Oh, it's right. No, we can't. The bishop. God dang it. Shoot. That was a bad move. By me. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking taking that pawn. I just wasn't thinking about the bishop. Castle, okay. Okay, he's attacking my queen. His next move is to take that pawn. So what do we do about that? We just move right here, I guess. I mean, I did have a bishop there. What am I saying? I thought I didn't have anything to protect the pawn. Oh, that was a bad move, maybe. Okay, moving the knight back. I think we push forward with this pawn. That's a very strong... Wait, what did he take? Oh, my bishop was left... Oh, okay. Oh, now we can take the knight? I guess we have to, right? We didn't have to, I guess. Where does this leave him at, though? Where can he go with his queen? Wait a minute. If I move forward, he could take... I guess he could take with either his rook... Or not his rook, his knight or his pawn. He'd probably take with a pawn. Yeah, that's the right move. For sure. 100%. Because... No! It's check! Why? Oh my god, I'm not looking at this stuff. Fine. Trade queens, I guess. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I mean, I knew I was gonna lose the first one because I mean, I don't have a ranking yet. It's gonna say I'm 1600. I should probably full screen this. This is bad. I'm lost. I should just resign, right? I'll play it out to see, just so I can practice. Oh, what do I do next? He's gonna put me in check next. No, he has a knight. Oh, wait a minute. What he's gonna do is he's gonna move his knight down to put me in check. He's probably just gonna take my bishop after that, sacrifice his rook. I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do. Yeah, I mean, I can get a queen back, but it's not gonna matter. He's just gonna take it with a king, which is what I'm looking at doing next. But I just think I gotta resign here. There's no way. I'm just trying to figure out if this little setup down here, if I can come back with anything, like move my pawn forward, attack the knight. He puts me in check. I just move. Maybe I can take his knight. I don't know. I thought about moving my king either closer to my bishop. No, that doesn't matter, because either way I can still go to e2, either position I'm at right now. So I guess I just take the rook. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I can get some sort of weird back rank checkmate. I don't know. With the rook. I mean, I'm really out of options. I mean, I lost this one for sure. I've only got a bishop and a rook, but like, you know, I was just thinking maybe there's a way. How does this work? I can't move that? What is there in the way? Oh, that's the pawn itself. Duh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I lost this game, but I kind of want to play it out, being, you know, my first game. I'm not just gonna resign. I could just resign. He just blundered that. That's good for me. Okay, I don't want my bishop to be able to get forked, which right now it can get forked. In a certain position. The knight is not in a position right now to fork me. We just take the rook, I think, and then this is good. He's gonna move the knight back to protect it though. Yeah. So I move it here. he has to move it or get it taken. I'm actually kind of winning this right now. Okay. Shoot, what do I do here? Okay, I need to. Oh, I got 15 seconds left. Crap. You gotta move up or back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he won. Dang it, I didn't have time. Why was I sitting there thinking? I should have looked at my time. Hey, I learned a lesson. All right, that's fine. So we didn't win, so we're not gonna have a good. That was a. I'm actually kind of happy with myself for you know, he blundered his knight. We'll go back and look at the report. This is okay. This is gonna be an analysis of my first chess game on chess.com. Get it with a ranking. I don't know. This guy was a 16 something. So opening. Okay. That was good by him. That was my best move. Thankfully, that was his best move. Nothing wrong here, apparently. I don't really study opening, so I have no idea what I'm doing. That was my best move. Okay. Knight. Okay. Yeah, I could have won, I think, that one if I played it out. If I wasn't paying attention to the time, or if I was actually doing better. That was kind of a mistake because he could just take it with the queen. Oh no, he couldn't. He could just do that, so there's kind of no point. That's right. It was protected by the knight. Can I draw? Okay, now I can draw. I wasn't able to draw during the game. I wanted to draw. That was not really. I mean, that was okay. It just means that he couldn't take that pawn. But then I was stupid and I took the pawn. And then he just took it, and that was bad. Okay, apparently that was good. Okay, apparently that was a bad move by him. Okay. Okay, the computer did not really like me doing that. Probably because of that. I mean, I did get a rook out of that pawn moving forward, so it wasn't terrible. Yeah, I left that open, didn't I? It doesn't really matter where I moved here. I don't think. No, the best move probably would have been to get my knight down. That way he couldn't take the knight. That would save my knight and it would block him. The thing is that no, I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad move because then he could just take my rook. Unfortunately, he took my rook anyway here because I wasn't paying attention. So he just took it. That was bad. I should have moved my rook there. Okay. Where did he blunder? Okay, so right here, wait, the computer said that was a good move? Oh, I see. That was a good move because he can just take my rook. I think he missed that. Yeah, he literally just totally missed that. he would have won the game like in a different way if he just didn't mess that up. And then I moved there, which was the best move. Apparently that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah, because what I did, I moved there, and that put him in a rough position. So if he moved his knight over here, he could protect the bishop, but not have that situation come up. So that was a mistake by him. Either way, I ended up taking his knight because of that, and put me in a position where, you know, I'm actually winning here. I have a rook, he only has a bishop. Like, this is a situation where if I had enough time and I played it correctly, I could actually win this game. That was good. Okay, apparently that was all good by me. That was good. Apparently that was good too. That was good as well. Apparently these are all best moves. Right? And then I just lost on time. Okay. Well, there we go. That's it for the chess segment of the episode of the live stream today. But that was enough chess from me. Yeah, and as you can see up here in this graph, I was winning at the beginning apparently. Right, I'm white, yeah. And then apparently I was down by a lot and I just came back. That was interesting. That was a really interesting game. My first game ever. I'm going to play a lot more chess. I don't know how much I'm going to play on stream. Excuse me. Ugh. I don't know how much more like chess I'm going to play on stream because I don't think a lot of people are into chess. Chess is like huge right now. Chess is really big. I shouldn't say huge, but because the movie, or not the movie, the Netflix, The Queen's Gambit, I think that came out this year, right? So, yeah, that was good. Oh, I feel good about that. Yeah. All right. That was really interesting. Yeah, that was, I was waiting for this stream to play that game too. I'm very happy with myself for doing that. I like chess. I haven't played chess since I was in high school, I think. I might have played a game one time since high school, but I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, there's apparently chess is really big right now on Twitch, and on YouTube too, I guess. And I've been watching a little bit of it lately. I've been actually addicted to it. I found it just like a week ago or like 2 weeks ago or something. And yeah, so I like that you can review to see which moves were good and which were bad. I do like that too. It does help me a lot. I spent a lot of time playing against the computer because I was too scared to play against a real person. And I would look at that and see what good moves were made, what bad moves, and yeah. So if I had to guess, I would say I might be 1300. So that guy, apparently that guy was 1600. And I actually almost did okay against him. Like, he blundered a lot. He like made bad moves a lot. So maybe I am closer to 1500 than I thought. I was thinking maybe I was going to be a little ways away from that. Computers are kind of hard to play against because they you can obviously choose the difficulty level that you're going to play against the computer. So, but they're always hard because they like seem to always make the right move. But that guy definitely made mistakes. I made mistakes too. I just didn't realize it during the game. Like my rook, I actually could have lost both of my rooks because of literally just not looking at them. Anyway, enough of this chess talk. No more chess. What are we gonna do for the rest of the night? It's almost 10 o'clock here. I got 2 more hours until 2020 is done here, at least. in this time zone. It's kind of weird that like time zone, you know, it's like when you think about it, other people on the other side of the planet are, some people are in 2021, some people are not yet. I mean, it's not that weird. I'm just trying to think about it. Makes sense. Oh, what do I do now? Pretty soon, probably the next couple hours, I'm gonna start breaking out the alcohol. I'm gonna get a lot more talkative on alcohol. Maybe say some weird stuff. I don't know. It definitely loosens me up. But I feel pretty good right now. So it's not gonna be that. Oh, maybe it won't make a difference. Maybe I'm just in a weird mood right now. I guess I could sit here and just chat for a little bit and see if more people join. See if people want to just talk about stuff. Been live for 3.5 hours. What would I be doing if I was not online? I mean, I would be doing everything that you just saw. I would be doing. I mean, I would probably be playing more chess or playing other games or watching somebody else do something, watching somebody stream. I would not be doing anything really, though. This is what I do. I mean, this is just my life. Is just sitting right here in this chair on my computer. Kind of a lazy lifestyle for sure. But yeah. So I feel like, because there's not really a lot of people here right now. I mean, there's a few of you guys here and I appreciate it. But since there's not like a lot of people, I'm kind of free to do whatever I want to do right now. I was planning on like playing. I mean, I kind of did everything that I was planning on. So my whole plan going into this was play Geoguessr first, which I did. And then play chess, which I just did. So I check two things, not checkmate, but I mean like it down the list. Never mind. I can't. Do you work at the moment? I mean, yeah, I have a job, but I'm not working on New Year's Eve. You're always free to do what you want to do. I know I'm always free to do what I want to do, but when there's more people here watching, it feels like I have a lot more pressure to like, I don't know why. The difference between, for me, the difference between just like 10 people watching and like 20 or 30 people watching, that's a lot to me, you know? Like, so like if there was more people watching, there would be more people in the chat. And if there's more people in the chat, you know, everybody's going to be saying what they want to say to me, you know. Like I feel a little bit scared of getting to a point where there's so many different people trying to tell me different things, you know, and how I'm going to deal with that. I don't have to deal with that, you know, because I'm not a big streamer. I don't have a big channel, but if the channel goes the way I want it to this year, you know, eventually, you know, I'm going to have more people watching. Oh man, I kind of just need to just sit here for a minute, so I apologize if I don't really have much to talk about right now. Three and a half hours. We're getting there to like the longest stream I've done. I usually don't do long streams. I usually cut it short at like 2 or 3 hours. I think I did one that was like 4.5 hours, so I'm planning on going for like 8 hours tonight. I need to just take a minute to just kind of like think about what I can talk about, any interesting stories or whatnot. So yeah, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. Feel free to ask me questions or whatever, but do I need you to send me food? No, I made sure. So I've been planning on doing this stream for a few days now, and like yesterday or this morning, I should say, when I woke up, I was like, what am I gonna do for food? Like, if I start streaming at 6 p.m. and I go till like 3 a.m., am I gonna like get food in the middle of my stream, or what am I gonna do? I've never streamed for 8 hours. So I just decided I just ate food at like 4. I had a big meal. Not really a big meal, but a lot more food than what I normally eat. I'm like full right now. Any paranormal experience? Ooh, no. There's been a... I remember when I was like in middle school, I had this weird experience with like just something visual that literally could have just been a light shining on the wall, but it was moving in a weird way that I was like, what the heck is this? And I'll always remember it was just so weird. It was probably just something electronic, but it was moving in like a pattern repeatedly. So it just freaked me out. When I was young, I probably didn't know what I was seeing. But there was also when I went to, because I did go to a college right out of high school. I ended up dropping out, but that college apparently had this building that was supposedly haunted or something. It was, you know, like one of these places that people always say is haunted. And I remember like a group of people that I was like the person that I was roommating with in the dorm, and a bunch of the people he was friends with went out and took their camera and like walked around this place and got scared. And I mean, they probably were just, it was probably nothing. They were just, you know, a bunch of 18-year-olds being stupid, but that was interesting. A few streamers have done 24-hour streams. Oh yeah, those are definitely things that people do. And I want to do that. I mean, I don't think that I don't think that today would be the day for me to do that, because if I was going to do a 24-hour stream, I would start it in the morning when I wake up, but I've been up all day, so it just doesn't make sense to start it now. But yeah, I think if I can find a day when I'm not working, it just sucks, you know. I work 5 days a week, you know, so it's like I don't really feel comfortable doing a 24-hour stream. I would have to be on a Friday, I guess, or no, it would have to be on a Saturday, but then that would screw me up, and Sunday I would have to get all back on schedule with my sleep, and I don't know, I just don't want to do that to myself. I would have to have like it would have to be like a holiday like this. I mean, hey, I mean, what am I doing? What's today? Yeah, no, I guess that would be the same situation. I can't really do it. I guess I could do it tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not going to. I'm just trying to think of when I would do it. I do want to. Eventually, I'll do a 24-hour stream. Right now, this 6-hour stream or 8-hour stream, whatever it's going to turn out to be, this is enough for me. This is a lot. I can already feel my voice kind of going away. Struggling. That's why I need to sit here and be quiet for a minute. See, that's a good thing about gaming. If you're playing a video game, like, you can just be quiet and you can just, you know, let the content be you know, what you're doing on screen. But like right now, I'm just in my just chatting, you know, my just chatting section. So if I just sit here and don't do anything, there's nothing for you guys to look at. I mean, you can look at me, I mean, that's fine, but you know. So I feel like I need to keep talking. take water and drink breaks. I actually am the kind of person, I never used to be this way, but I drink a ton of water. Like I drink probably more water than what I need to. So I'm always drinking water, like constantly, like literally constantly. I'm not today on stream, but that always ends up with me having to go to the bathroom every 30 minutes. But yeah. I could send you some collard greens and black-eyed peas for good luck for the new year. I mean, that sounds good. But appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Streamers have their drink by them so they can still talk. Oh yeah, I have drinks right here. Water's a really good thing for you. You know, I never used to drink water. And then that's why I started drinking a lot of water, is because I used to just drink soda. I had a problem drinking soda. Like I would just drink way too much soda, and that's all I drank. I didn't have water. I'm sure that had something to do with why I was unhealthy, or I mean, it was just bad. So then I decided to start drinking water more. So then I would just like buy buy water and like the water bottles and all the plastic water bottles, and I kept buying all of them. I'm like, this is just, I just don't feel good about this, you know, just so much plastic, you know, because people always talk about like plastic bottles being bad for the environment and stuff. You know, I mean, I do care about that sort of thing, but I'm the kind of person that, well, I mean, I guess long story short is I quit buying them. So obviously I care enough about the environment to actually make that decision. But typically I wouldn't think of myself as a person who does stuff like that. You know, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's like part of me doesn't care, but the other part of me is like, I feel bad doing it. I usually have a guilty conscience to a point where like eventually I'll just make sure I do the right thing eventually, you know, but at first I just usually don't care. Death is the only solution. But no, what I was gonna say was like, now I have just a water bottle that I refill. I fill up this container, I put it in the refrigerator. I just fill it up with the sink water and then put it in the refrigerator, which is, it's not the greatest, but you know, here, I mean, in Michigan we have really good water, you know. I mean, Michigan is known for its I mean, besides Flint, everybody nationally knows about the Flint water situation, but that's a unique situation. But you know, Michigan is like known for having so much fresh water with all the lakes and everything that, like, you know, I hear about people that live in drier places that don't have good, like, a lot of water, and they talk about like how their water sucks or how it doesn't taste good or how they just don't have much water or whatever. And it's like, I feel bad, you know. Michigan is great for that. It is. Why am I talking about water? As I say that, I have a bottled water here. You know, I literally just, I didn't want to have my big old, this is my other water bottle that I usually drink out of. But I literally, I just didn't want to use this water bottle for the stream because it's loud. And I just didn't want to have to do this every 5 seconds. So that's the only reason why I have a plastic bottle, just for the stream. Okay. All right, I need to just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I can just start a game up, I guess. Yeah. It's okay, don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah, I'm not really being that hard on myself right now. I don't think. We're making you think too much. I'm honestly just I'm just resting right now. My voice is just talking for what is it, 3.5 hours straight right now? Almost 4 hours. I'm just a little need to take a slight rest. Welcome back, Greg. I'm gonna open up Steam. See what games I have right now. But I have like a few games on my Steam games list that are like really like simple, sort of like relaxing or chill games. And I think I want to do that kind of stuff. More on the channel. Because I can just spend hours just doing that, you know, and not having to think too much. What other games do I have though? Got Fall Guys. I don't really want to play that right now. Yeah, you guys can feel free to talk amongst yourselves for sure. About to take a dab? Obsessive fondness and thoughts. Okay. Let's see. Dab, I believe, is concentrated marijuana, right? I'm not exactly sure what it is. It's like a specific. What is it? Why are you laughing at me? Isn't it like marijuana, right? Isn't it something like that? What do you call it? What do you call it? Don't laugh at me. Isn't it in the Okay. You're making me feel stupid here. Like, I've done that before, so like I feel like I kind of know what it is. But you're making me have to wonder. Yeah, marijuana's recreational now here, and like, you know, I tried it a couple times a long time ago, thinking about maybe trying it again, but I don't know. Ugh. getting close to that in Florida. Helps you pass the time when you're alone and bored. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do it. It kind of messed me up a little bit though. Whatever I did, I wasn't ready for it. It just, I don't know. I would say it had a profound impact on my life and like the way that I perceive the world. But I would say it was ultimately like the most interesting experience I had. But I would also say that I don't know if I would want to do that a lot. I think just whatever I did, I think I just took too much of it. I did it twice, and it was just because I was hanging out. I was hanging out with just some people that did it, and they were like, "You want to have some?" I was like, "Sure, whatever." It's a very weird time of my life when I think about it. That was right after I graduated high school and trying to figure things out for like college and everything. That was actually, was that? Oh no, no, no. That was actually no. That was after I started working and I moved out. I don't know. Anyway, do you still play Warzone? I don't still play Warzone. I have the game. I can play it whenever I want to, but I'm just not that interested in it right now. Can't stay to watch, but I hope you have a great new year. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great year as well. Do you believe in multiverse? Ooh, I don't really know a lot about that, so it can be kind of hard for me to really comment on that. But I mean, from what I've heard about it, I mean, seems like an interesting idea and kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't know if it really matters though. Like, I think the question for me is like, okay, you have this whole idea of the multiverse or whatever. Like, what does that mean? You know, for me, what does that mean for you? And like, how does that affect life? Because like, does it really change anything? Or, I mean, does it? It might. I don't know. I think you should change your glasses frame. It's old school. I mean, I appreciate you coming in here and saying that. I mean, I don't because I've been told that a lot, and you know, people come in here and tell me I need to change the way I look. I mean, it's kind of hard to hear so much of, but that is why, you know, my New Year's resolution is to kind of look better and take care of myself better. But um, it just so happens that I am getting new glasses, and they should be here next week. These glasses are like, had them since I was probably like 14, so like 12 years. They're very bad, very out of shape, and just out of style too. And they probably just don't look good on me. But yeah. just in general, I just don't like when people, like, I get it, you know, like, I get it, like, yeah, it's probably true that these glasses look bad on me and like they're very whatever, but I just don't like it when people, you know, leave comments and say that stuff to me, you know, because it's like, I would never do that. I would never go into somebody else's video or channel or whatever and say, you need to do this or you need to do that to change yourself. Like, I wouldn't do it. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, I know you're just trying to help me out. So I'm not trying to go in on you too hard here. Do you have social anxiety at work? I do, yeah. There's a lot of people at work that I could talk to. I'm just not that social. I don't talk to them because I'm nervous what they think about me, for sure. What else was I gonna say? Multiverse, I am getting new glasses though, so hopefully they look good on me. I don't know. Can you shout out my friend Duke? He's a huge fan and he's having a tough time. Shout out? That's kind of a weird request. Like, how do you have a friend that's a fan of me? Like, it just seems weird to me that two people who know each other watch my videos. Unless you're just making it up. I don't know. Either way, yeah, Duke. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Hope things get better. Appreciate you being a fan, I guess. Anyway, thank you. I don't know how to give people shout outs. It becomes more meaningful as you get older and the people around you start to pass away. It becomes an explanation about what happens to their life energy. I see. Yeah. I think the glasses look good. Thank you. I mean, everybody has their opinions, right? Some people say it looks bad. Some people say it looks good. I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, my whole life, I have just, I've never cared about myself. I mean, that's partly true, but I've never cared about, like, how I look or anything. Like, I mean, I guess that's kind of just what it's like to be sort of having like a depressed sort of personality, you know? It's like, what's the point, you know? Doesn't matter. You know, it's like in my head, it would be like, nobody likes me anyway. Why should I change the way that I look for them, you know? Let's see. I agree. Glasses are fine. Okay. One thing you may not know, trolls have been increasing in many chat streams. Yeah, I'm sure. They're all around. I don't care. I can tell when somebody's trolling, for the most part. Not all the time, but it doesn't matter, really. There's a lot of trolls. Sometimes it's good to just go with it. Sometimes they can add a little bit of fun, but other times they're just annoying and just kind of pointless. There's at least a 1 minute lag in the chat. Can't sleep? It's awful. That's not good. Yeah, so I'm just taking a little bit of a just kind of relaxing right now. You know, maybe more of you guys, or maybe more people will start joining and watching the stream. While I'm just sitting here. But in a little bit, I'm going to start up something. I don't know what I'm going to start up. Maybe Stardew Valley. I feel like I got enough time to play 2 different games for the rest of the stream. I'm trying to think of what those games would be. I'm pretty much the same. I don't care that much about my appearance, just enough not to cause public ridicule or attract attention. Yeah, I'm not a... I mean, honestly, like, that's actually one of my New Year's resolutions, is to focus a little bit more on how I look whether it means just, trimming my beard more often, not letting it grow out too much, getting haircuts more often, not let that grow out to be unmanageable, maybe get some product and put it in my hair, because I'd never do that, because again, I just don't care about myself and how I look. And then new glasses, which are already ordered, they're on their way, should be here next week. And then maybe buy some new clothes, look a little better. Yeah, that's kind of one of my New Year's resolutions. That and stream more. Oh, another thing that was kind of a New Year's resolution, which kind of goes along with like my social anxiety a little bit, is I want to start talking more to people at work and maybe socializing more, and just to push myself to just talk more and to actually see if I can enjoy myself at work with the people that I work with. Because I usually, when I go to work, I just show up, I do my job. There's a lot of people there, but I just don't talk to them. I avoid them, don't even say hi to them, don't do nothing like that. So it's going to start, it's going to start just with the process of just saying hi to people. Hey, how you doing? How's your day? Because I don't even do that, because I'm just like nervous, like in my head, So that's like a New Year's resolution, Start simple. Try to, I don't know. I don't even know that's the problem, is I don't even know how it's going to go, what I'm going to say to people, what I'm going to talk to them about. But it's sort of just this New Year's resolution to be more social with the people I work with. Because like I spend so much time at work, every day, every 5 days a week, like I might as well socialize there. I don't really have any better opportunity to talk to people and socialize than that. Where do I work at? I've told people, I'm not gonna say where I work, but I'm a production worker, a machine operator in a manufacturing job. I plan to end my life this year. Oh man, I don't like to hear that at all. I've had people come into my chat before and say that stuff. It's always difficult, to for me to try to, to respond to that. I think it's good, to try to talk to other people about what's going on with your life, why you feel that way. This is the only life you got, so it's definitely unnecessary. I think it's important to know that, whatever's going on in your life that makes you feel that way, and makes you want to do that, that you can get better, you can get your life together, can do something. Oh, I see. Interesting. The best compliment you can pay someone is to show interest in them. Yeah, that's true. I think a lot of people, yeah, a lot of people, if you just, yeah, you're right. If you just like show somebody that you're interested in hearing about them, they'll want to talk about themselves. Everybody wants to talk about themselves, right? What am I doing right now? Like this whole stream, I've pretty much been talking about myself. Yeah, it's not like the one thing I know, I know stuff about. I would love to talk about other stuff more. I do talk about other stuff, I guess, but it not so much, just because I don't know much about stuff. That is something that I need to get better at. How can I stop talking about myself so much, and how can I talk about other things and have interesting, like have a opinion on stuff that's, not me. Yeah, the comment saying I plan to end my life this year is something, somebody says that they're talking about committing suicide. Because I mean, literally saying, like, this is a difference to say I want to kill myself or I want to end my own life, but to say I plan on it, it kind of gives the impression that you are already sort of like at the point where you've decided that you're going to do that. And yeah, to say end my life, I mean, that's just another way of saying commit suicide. So if that's not what you meant, then you've probably confused a lot of people that read that, including myself. But apparently, okay, saying I want to end my life and start fresh once again. I mean, that's good. I mean, that's like the opposite of killing yourself. That's like, what is it? That's like I mean, starting over. I mean, like I wish that people that were suicidal had that mentality, but they don't, because they're people that are suicidal have they're kind of stuck in a with their mental health issues and with everything kind of overwhelming them, and they feel like they just don't have options, right? So somebody who's thinking about committing suicide, they're not really thinking clearly, and so it's like, but it would be nice if people who had suicidal thoughts would realize that they have an opportunity, that there's always the opportunity to just kind of restart, refresh, just kind of put all that stuff behind you and do something different, new. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to put this in the best way possible, but I don't know. Growing up, did you struggle finding out what you wanted to do in your life? Because I'm 19, about to be 20, and I don't know what to do. Great question. I think that a lot of people struggle with that. I thought I had an idea of what I thought I wanted to do. But a lot of times, or for me at least, whatever it is that I wanted to do, it just didn't really work out the way I thought it would. So then it just kind of, I was struggling with that for a little while, of things not working out the way I wanted. But it's certainly, it's not uncommon not to know, especially if you're young. I'm 38 and I still have very little idea what I want to do. I mean, exactly. Like, there's people that are, in their 30s and people just still feel like they haven't done anything with their life, and people feel like they just don't know what to do, because you can get stuck, as an adult. It's possible, not necessarily everybody. I mean, some people that are adults have their lives together and they know what they want to do and they're doing exactly what they want to do. I mean, good for them, right? But like, I think a lot of people, maybe the average person, just kind of gets into a routine, just kind of, doing a job. Maybe they don't really like that job, but they kind of have to do it. It's not what you want. It's not what you would choose, but you gotta make money, gotta provide for yourself and maybe a family or whatever, As an adult, you just kind of go with what you have, and next thing you know, you're like, man, I'm not really doing what I want to do, What do I want to do? But the key thing to do, I guess, when you're young is to try everything that you're curious about. Look into it more. Try new things, and eventually maybe you'll find something that really, really speaks to you, and you really feel like it's something that you can do more of, that you want to pursue further, and then pursue it. Like, gosh, like, I don't know what else to say. Like, if you want something, pursue it. Go after it. But yeah, if you're struggling not knowing what that is, then experimenting, trying new things. I mean, when you're young, it's completely normal to not know what you want to do, though, because there's so many options. A lot of times people just pick something and they just go with it. So I work at a Little Caesar. It's my first job, and I don't know what I want to do or what I'm gonna do after that. Feels like I'll be stuck there forever. I mean, a Little Caesar job is, I mean, hey, it's a decent first job. I mean, it's a normal first job for people that are young. Um, I think that, you can definitely find different things as you get older, for sure. Look for different things. Look and see what other job opportunities are available. Who's hiring? You don't have to stay there. I mean, lots of places that are. I mean, that's like a entry level job, So there's a lot of entry level jobs that are always looking for people. So you can always move to do a different job if you want. But push yourself to grow, push yourself to learn more, to get better. I mean, these are just my thoughts. I'm not really speaking necessarily to you anymore. I'm just like anybody, anybody who's young, or just honestly, this is just what I think about. What I would say to somebody. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so this is a very just kind of like right now I'm just kind of trying to relax, Um very low energy for me right now. I'm kind of curious if I could do a stream that was like more high energy. Maybe like I don't know, I'm gonna probably challenge myself to do that at some point. Let's see. Have you watched Christopher Nolan's Tenet? I have no idea what that is. I want to work at Walmart as a stalker. Sounds chill. It's good pay, but every time I apply, they never call back. And when I go to ask in person, they say they will call me back, but never do. I'm 67. I'm young. I live life one day at a time. I love it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What should I do? Thinking about booting up Stardew Valley, I guess. Go to the bathroom first, and then play Stardew Valley. Let's be right back, guys. Okay. Let me just switch this over real quick. I gotta do this every time. Ugh, I should probably go shut my door. It's gonna annoy the crap out of me if I just leave that thing open. What was I gonna say? Probably turn the music off. Okay, goodbye. Let's see, how is this? Where are we at right now? How long am I gonna stream for? I'm not pulling an all-nighter necessarily. I am planning on staying up. I mean, my plan was to stay up till 3 in the morning here, which is midnight Pacific time. Yeah. Midnight Pacific, just because that's just when the new year. My goal for, or my plan for this stream is like sort of just an end of the year thing where it's like I mean, my plan is to do these live streams not necessarily for 8 hours, but like, you know, a couple hour stream during the week, hopefully every week this year, you know, or more. You know, I don't know how often. So it was sort of just this idea of it's New Year's Eve. Like, I want to spend this. I mean, I'm going to spend New Year's Eve alone if it wasn't for streaming. So I appreciate you guys being here. Even if you're here for a minute and then you leave. I just appreciate it. I appreciate the company. So the plan was to get off to a good start, you know, to start 2021 here on YouTube, you know, because YouTube is sort of a big goal of mine for the new year. So yeah, it just made sense to me. Yeah, so it should be 3 a.m. is when I plan on stopping. I'm already starting to get a little tired, but I'm hoping that the video games will give me something to do to keep me awake. So let's go ahead and start up Stardew Valley. Start it up. Hold on a minute. Did I really just close that? Okay. Sorry, why is this? I actually didn't want to play that, but that's fine. I see. Okay, all right. We're gonna be going to Stardew Valley, so we don't need music on right now. Okay, move my chat window over here. Go into Steam, find Stardew Valley, hit play. Click on Stardew Valley. Should start up here, please. There we go. Let me know if I need to adjust the sound. I figured I'm probably gonna play this for probably I'm gonna play this for a while. I think this is gonna be what I'm gonna be doing probably up until midnight here. Well, it's already 10:48 actually. So yeah, definitely. We'll just start up a farm. Sound is good. Okay, so we'll just start a new game. Name Kenny or Kenneth. Farm name. I'm gonna name this just for the YouTube channel, the Feel Good Farm, because that's what my channel is about, feeling good. Favorite thing? Favorite thing. What should I put in for my favorite thing? YouTube. It's not really, but I don't know. Animal preference, cat, dog. They have different dogs now, and cats. Did I have a cat or a dog last time? I think I want a dog. What kind of dog? This one? We'll just go with this one. Oh, I forget what I looked like in my last playthrough. How many different skins are there? Do I just stay with the standard? Hair. Do I just stay with the standard? Yeah, I don't think I'd change this. Just whatever. Shirt. Black shirt. Is that a black shirt? Yeah. To me, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm not even sure what the update is. Apparently they updated the game and added something. I don't know what it is. Hair color. I don't want to mess with this. I don't really care. Skip intro? We probably skip the intro. I don't really need to see that. What farm do we want to have? Standard, not standard, I don't think. So there's a beach farm, 4 corners. I don't have a group of people. Good foraging and fishing and tons of open space. Sprinklers don't work in the sandy soil. We might as well try the beach farm because I think it's newer. We'll see how it goes. Alright. I haven't played Stardew Valley. Well, when was the last time I played it? I might have played it a couple years ago. Hello? Here we go. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, we move around. Check. Okay, right click. Okay, we got some seeds. We got 15 parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. Mayor Lewis. Okay, this looks different. Oh, we can sit down? Interesting. Okay, we can move the windows. Must be placed. Okay. Yeah. So this is what I'll probably just be playing this for at least a few hours or so. Okay. Now the question is, what do we do first? We probably want to plant the seeds. Doesn't really matter where, as long as we get them down. We need the community center at some point. We'll smash these rocks, clear out some space. Reminds me of Pokemon on the DS. I mean, just because of maybe the graphics, yeah. I see that. Okay. Chop down the tree. We gotta watch our energy bar. Bottom right. Make sure that doesn't go down. That's all we have for the day. I don't know if at this point we can get it up doing anything. Okay, so I mean, we have enough space right now, I think, to plant these seeds. Let's just chop down a couple more trees. Hold on a minute. Yeah, 15. Don't I need to turn on? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. We're pretty low on energy right now. I guess, you know, one of the things I should do first is I have not seen this, this beach farm, so let me just see if I can wander around, see if there's anything. I mean, it looks, kind of standard, but apparently there's a just we got a beach here now. Is there more beach over this way, or is it? Yeah, there is. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Changes things. What can you do with the beach, though? I'm assuming you can just go fishing, right? And then probably set up a lot of like crab pots and stuff. Okay, so is this the edge then, or can we go even further over? So I wonder how limited we are then. This is interesting. I mean, we still got plenty of space for, oh yeah, plenty of space for farming and building stuff. Okay. Yeah, those will be different. Ooh. Oh, this is... Oh, I see. This is just supposed to be for fishing, I'm assuming. I thought maybe we could, like, build this out and it brings you somewhere. Okay. Where's the, Or maybe that is what that is. No, I don't know. I'm confused. How do you get down? How do I open up the map again? What is the map button? I mean, I guess just escape, right? Maybe that is what that was, is, I don't know. Lots to do at the beach. Yeah, swim, sun, fish, boat. Alright. Let's... It's 1:30. Can we make a... We can make a chest, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a chest. We need to get a little bit more wood. We'll put it right here. Then we'll go ahead and put everything in it. Oh yeah, mixed seeds. those in there. Plant these seeds. Okay. Alright, so I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do on the first day. It's been a while since I played this game. Made a chest, so that's a good thing. Can wander around, forage, picking up dandelions and stuff like that. What does this say? Real quick before we get there. Getting started. Okay. Meet people. Yeah, we can just, I guess, go meet people. Harvey. Pleasure to meet you. I'm the local doctor. Dr. Harvey. Nothing is posted. Okay. Oh man, I forget everybody's names. What's your name again? Maru, okay. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying that in the chat. I appreciate it. Why, hello. Welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you'd like. All right. Okay. I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. I forgot that's what it was called. If you're ever looking for something to do, stop by the saloon. Caroline. Okay. This is Alex, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what I should explore right now. I mean, do I just like... I mean, I guess just talk to people. Try to get the... Oh, you're leaving. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Her shift is over. Or she's done doing whatever she's doing here. Anybody else home? Introduce myself? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see what's different about... I mean, obviously the beach farm is different. Demetrius. Local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. Studying local plants and animals. Okay. I'm not going to go through all this because, like, I've already done it twice or so. Played this game. I have one farm. Can't go up here yet. Where I've basically just finished the game. Then like I started up another one. Another save file and played that a little bit. So I mean I've got a lot of hours into this. Linus. Hello. Don't mind me, I just live out here alone. Okay. .06 p.m. I should probably save all these, actually. Do I go in here yet, or can I not go in there? It's locked. It closed at 6. Hey, it's, Clint? Yeah. Blacksmith. Okay. Oof. I am losing viewers right now like crazy. Nobody wants to watch this. I feel a lot of pressure right now. Like, how can I make Stardew Valley interesting, you know? What do I do? I don't know. Maybe just don't play it. It's such a chill game, though. I like it. I mean, this was kind of the idea today was to, for me, was to just kind of play games on and see how it did on this channel, on my main channel. Okay. Getting dark. I think we just go to sleep, right? I don't think I have anything else to do. Okay, so where does this lead me back up to my farm here? Because I don't think I saw this earlier. Ah. Okay, I missed this. Ah, I see. I think we go to sleep right now, right? Put those in there. We don't have anything else to do? I guess I could maybe use up my energy. Or do you not want to use your energy past a certain point? I'm not sure. Maybe I don't want to exhaust myself. I'm not sure how that works. Go to sleep. New day. Okay. I guess I should go buy... How much money do I have? How much money do you start out with? Because I should buy seeds, right? That should be the first thing I do. Unless they were closed on Monday, I don't know. So we gotta go see Willie, the beach. Come on, stop watering the same one. Yeah, let's just go look up and see what seeds we can buy from the shop or the store, whatever you call it. Yeah, and we'll head down to the beach as well. Opens at 9. Cool. We will go straight to the beach then. Couple of these daffodils. So we're gonna go here, get our fishing rod. I don't know if I want to read all this. I guess I could skip it. Bamboo pole. Yeah, I guess I could have just skipped all this. Oh, is that it? Oh, because I clicked off the screen. That's why. Okay. I was like, why did it freeze? Because I moved my mouse to the second monitor. How do we do this again? We just use left click once it comes up. There we go. Been a while since I've done this. Hey, our first fish. It is a sunfish. Cool. See what else we can get. So it's springtime, right? So I don't know what fish are in the spring in the game. Oh. Gotta keep that bar behind the fish. Okay. This should not be this hard. Oh god. There we go. Sardine. Alright, that's enough fishing. I kind of want to try fishing back at the farm, because we have a beach farm. See how that goes. Oh, there's a clam. Alright. Let's go to the store. Who was that? What's your name again? Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Somebody texted me. Who texted me? Pierre's. Let's get some seeds. Okay. We don't have room to buy what I want, so we gotta go back. How do we do this? We'll definitely sell the fish that we have. We can put the other stuff in here because we're gonna save that because they're definitely useful for making seeds later. Oh yeah, I'm losing all my viewers here. Dang. That's fine. So now we're gonna buy. Let's move this. I don't think I've said hi to you, Jody, and then Abigail. Okay, so I need parsnips, beans, cauliflower, and potato seeds. So these take 12 days, 6 days, 10 days. So I'm gonna want to go beans and cauliflower first. I'm only thinking of what I need for the community center, but I don't have a lot of money, so maybe I don't do that yet. Maybe we do just buy parsnip seeds. Well, we already have parsnips, so it's not really that big of a deal, actually. We should actually buy, 6 beans. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the smartest thing to do is, but we're gonna need beans, parsnips, cauliflower, and whatever the other one was, potatoes for the community center. But we need to get gold star ones, so like I want to get the cauliflower down as soon as I can, but we don't have a lot of money for it. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys, I'm not I'm not being very entertaining right now for this game. Maybe this is the wrong game. I'm kind of learning my lesson here the hard way. Kind of a boring game. I'm not very interesting, at least playing the game. People don't want to watch it. It's fine. So, it seems like people prefer me to be just chatting, which is fine. I gotta fill the water, what do you call this? Watering can. Okay. You're doing fine. Thank you so much. Let's see. Alright, so that'll be good for now. I'm gonna try fishing. Can we fish from right here, or do we gotta go closer? Or not closer, but to a different spot. Okay, we got seaweed. There's a mess? Wait, are you saying that, like, there's something going on in New York City? Like they're moving people further away? Why? Is this like where I have to fish from? Okay, so I got that, thank God. That chest. Oh, yeah. COVID. Got some wood out of that? Okay. So, maybe we just have to go fishing here. So the one thing that I'm a little curious about is it said something about you can't build sprinklers on the sandy soil. Now, is all of this considered sandy, or is it just this section next to the water, I'm wondering? Because, like, that would mean that pretty much everything cannot use sprinklers. Like, if this is considered sandy soil, it would seem like we're not going to be able to use sprinklers pretty much anywhere. Except for that one little section that we just passed down low. Like, right here, all of this, is this considered sand? Like, I guess I didn't really think about that. I'll have to look into that. How that works. Do we just go to sleep now? Put this in there. We can keep the seaweed to eat, I guess. Can we craft anything? Sign. Path. We could do a path. I don't know how many we're gonna need. We could do stone path, actually. That might look better. Maybe wood path would be better because we're on the beach. I don't know. Do I need one more? That looks good, I guess. Why not? Not great. What does it look like when you do more of it? Hold on. How does this look? Looks kind of weird. I don't know. I thought I would just put a path down, see how it looked. It's okay. Maybe we do want the stone though. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep here in the game. Level 1 foraging. Ooh, we don't have to water anything today. That's good. So today would be a good day to chop down some trees. Store's not even gonna be open today. We can go forage. You know what, guys? I think I might not even play that much of this game anymore. Now that I can tell that like people aren't really watching. But there's no point in me playing if nobody's gonna watch, you know? My viewer count just keeps going down. It was at like 15 people. Now we're down to like 3 or 4. Which is expected, I guess. But I mean, I was getting 3 or 4 people watching me on Twitch, you know? And the whole point for me of streaming on YouTube is that I have a larger audience here. So I thought, why would I stream on Twitch only getting 3 or 4 viewers when I can stream on YouTube and get a lot more than that? But obviously I'm not getting that, so I think gaming I'm just gonna have to leave to Twitch, and YouTube will be my just videos and maybe just chatting, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how it works. Maybe Twitch is the move. What do I want to clear out here? I mean, it could also have just something to do with the fact that I'm just like not really talking that much, I guess. to put this stuff away. More seeds. Yeah, that's true. Competing against... I knew that coming into this, that it might be a bad day for me to be streaming. It's not just that, it's also other streams that are big that... I mean, honestly, I feel like I want to watch other people's streams tonight because they probably have some good streams. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I should just get off right now and go watch somebody else. Nope, don't fish. Seeds. I'm gonna go spend a little money I have. 173. Go buy some seeds. Plant them. What is this? Can someone bring me bream? I don't know where to get bream. I'll accept the quest. It's closed on Wednesdays. Oh gosh, dang it. One streamer has over 13,000 watching in Times Square. Yeah, I mean, not everybody's really into that though, you know? Some people just don't want to watch, don't really care about that at all. They'd rather just watch, you know, their favorite streamer having nothing to do with that. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people that are into that. I am starting to get a little tired, so I don't know if I'm gonna go till 3 a.m. Just now that I think about it, just feeling tired, kind of feeling like the stream's kind of dying off right now that I played this game. I don't know if I really have it in me to just really do a lot more tonight, so I think I might just call it after midnight here and say I'm happy with what happened here today. I appreciate it. Like, I really do feel good about... Ooh, we're tired, can't do this anymore. I really do feel good about just getting back into streaming. Been looking forward to today. Oh, let's see. It takes time. Many streamers start out like you. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Everybody starts at 0. Goes for anything in life. Everybody just starts out not being good at something or not having a lot of what they want. Oh, the game pauses when I didn't even realize that. Is there a way to change that in the settings? Whenever I click on my other screen. Here we go. Pause game when window is inactive. Please don't. Now, when I go over here. Here we go. Clicking on my other monitor. The game is not freezing. Perfect. Oh gosh, I keep swinging my axe or whatever I have. Yeah, my axe, and I have low energy. I mean, we could eat seaweed to get more energy. Don't know if I want to do that though. Probably not. If you go foraging, we have time left in the day. It's gonna be kind of boring just walking around looking for stuff on the ground. I do kind of want to check out this update though and play more Stardew Valley, so, you know, it seems like this is not something that a lot of people are going to want to watch me play here on YouTube, so I think I might just bring this over to my Twitch channel. So if you guys want to watch me play this in the near future, meaning this week, next week, whatever. Maybe not this week. I don't know. I will play it over on my Twitch channel. Let us do that. And other games, of course. Twitch may be better for you. You could luck out and get raided. I doubt I'd get raided, but Twitch is definitely more of a gaming place for sure. This stream was definitely just like I didn't know what I was doing. I just wanted to stream all day, and I knew that if I was streaming for 8 hours, I probably couldn't talk the whole time about, I don't know, feeling depressed or whatever. So, oh, I'm tired. There's Sebastian. We haven't met him yet. How many people do we have? 16 out of 18. We can probably meet. The ocean is best enjoyed alone, don't you think? Good evening, Happy New Year's. Thank you so much for chatting, I appreciate it. Who should I go meet? Could go into Mayor Lewis's house, he's not there. Already talked to you. Who's in here? I don't want to buy anything, no. I could go, I don't think I've met... Have I met you? No, I haven't. Okay, so there's one more. One streamer looks for channels with less than 10 viewers and raids them, usually with over 100 viewers. He loves seeing the reaction of the streamer. That's cool. Maybe I should do that when I get to that level. If I get to that level. Who knows? Sounds nice though. I like that. Just trying to look for stuff on the ground here for foraging, and I don't see anything. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm gonna go back, go to sleep. Maybe do another day or two, then call it a day for this. Oh hey, there's somebody excited. Oh my god, cool Stardew Valley stream. Hey, at least somebody's like really excited to see Stardew Valley. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just I saw there was an update. I figured I haven't played the game in a while. I've already played it though, so it's not like anything's really gonna be that new to me. I remember raids happening on Twitch. I think it's all about the surprise. Okay, yeah, I don't really never really paid attention to raids or anything. Let's see, what should I do? I guess just water this. I'm gonna go fishing first, which I guess I could technically do here on the beach farm. It's so weird. Like I'm thinking like, okay, I want to go catch some fish, so I'm thinking about going down to the beach, but it's like, wait a minute, this farm is a beach farm. So, although now that I think about it, I should go. We can make it's 10 of them? Wow, that's a lot. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? No, stop swinging. You're wasting the energy. Okay. There we go. This is gonna take a lot of my energy, probably, to do all this. Okay. I'm gonna go fishing. Oh no, that's gonna take a lot of energy to fish. Gosh, energy, you just have like not a lot of energy in this game and not really a ton of ways to replenish it. Have I met you yet? What do you want? Leave me alone. Sorry, Shane. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Have I met you yet? Nope, that's Penny. Okay, so we still have a few people to meet. Anything to pick up on the beach? Yes. Couple things. Okay. I don't want to do too much fishing, but I want to get enough fish to get enough money to... 'Cause I think I can sell the fish to Willie here, right? Unless he's not in the shop today. Buy some food to eat to replenish. Yeah, I don't want to buy food right now because it's like so early in the game. I'm trying to like spend all my money on seeds. Oh, come on. The game looks like Animal Crossing, except with people. I never played Animal Crossing, so I don't really know exactly how they compare, but I'm sure I should have got that chest. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how they compare, but maybe it was inspired by that. I don't know. How much money can we get? 320. I mean, I guess I can get a couple fish. A couple more, maybe. 320 is a decent amount. I would love to see, like a second Stardew Valley, but I don't think that there's any way that's gonna happen. I mean, I guess it's possible. It could happen. Or just, I don't know, another game by the person who made this game, you know? Because, like, this is such a good game. I mean, the guy who made it has to have a lot of money now from all the people that bought this game. So, like, you'd think that if he wanted to make a new one, he could hire people and help them out. Yeah, I would really like to see something. Even if it's not Stardew Valley 2, you know, just some other game that's got a similar feel to it, or like just design. I don't know. Maybe one more fish. Yeah, it was one guy, I think, that built it all by himself. Pretty cool. Okay, 420. Now I'm gonna go buy some cauliflower seeds. Oh, I don't have. What's your name again? Elliot. There we go. Okay. Maybe I can go in here and meet. Have I met everybody here? Wasn't there, Did I meet you? I thought I met you already. Oh, I just hopped over that seat. Yeah, I think I met you. Let me do that again. Oh, you can just sit on it. I don't remember being able to do that before. Can I sit on this? I can. I don't know why. I don't remember being able to sit on things. I think that must be new. I think. I don't know. The one guy who made this game must be rich. Yeah, absolutely. What's up, Mayor Lewis? How was your first night? I already met you. Oh, hi. Okay. Let's get as many of these as we can get. So we got 5, which is good enough. So the thing that we need from those, I believe, unless they change things in the community center, which could be, I don't know. As far as I know, everything would be the same, but you need gold star ones. And I want to plant as many of them as I can so I can have a higher chance of getting the gold star ones the first year, and I have to wait for a second year. I guess we'll just, how many do we have? 5? The one who made this, yeah. It's funny how he hops out of the chair. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We got a little bit of energy left. We can... So I learned from, like, my past playthroughs of the game that just save everything. Like, everything that you get, don't put it in the little box to sell it. Just save it all, because you'll need it for something. Like, all this sap, that's good stuff for later on. So, oh, inventory full. So, and like, all these different, like, acorns and, maple seeds, like, save those to plant the trees later if you need more trees, or if you want them in a certain location. Get some more mixed seeds. I guess we can plant those. Where do I plant the mixed ones? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I'll plant it right here, actually. Where did I plant the other ones? Oh, these are mixed seeds over there. I should have planted them over there. I forgot that I already planted some mixed seeds. Okay, I'm a little sluggish now. Guess I'll just go to bed already. It's kind of an early day. But I don't have any energy, so might as well. Like, the only other thing I could do is go meet people and forage and stuff. Yeah. There's no point in staying awake all day. Okay, Got a lot of plants to water. Oh, no, no, no. It got away with one of my crops. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got parsnips now. Geoguessr. Wait, what does it say? I thought it said that maybe the mine was open or something, but I don't know. Okay, what do I need to do now? Scarecrows. Yeah, I do need scarecrows. How much does it cost to build a scarecrow? Can I not do that yet? I need to level up, probably. Okay, got all these watered now. We'll save the gold one. I think we need those, right? I think we need the gold star ones later. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the flower petals. Okay, so I have a lot of energy, so I guess I should probably use it on fishing. Oops, I'm not looking where I'm going, I'm looking at chat. Okay. Oh, community center. See if anything's different with this, I doubt it. Well, hi there. Pelican Town Community Center, what's left of it. Okay. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. Geoguessr Corporation has been hounding me to sell them this land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Could sure use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. Don't worry, we're not gonna buy Geoguessr membership or whatever. Okay. This all looks the same. I think this is all probably going to be the same cutscene. I have no idea what they added to the game, so it's obviously not going to be like changing the mainline stuff. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, what is that? What? What's the matter? Are you ill? Wait, does he know about COVID? You saw something, I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. You have a good voice for streaming. Thank you. It's probably just the microphone that makes my voice sound okay. I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment, though. Such a nice stream today. A lot of people are just saying nice things to me, and I love it, honestly. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Oh, okay, so I gotta go back. That's right. I gotta actually walk in there and... I think I gotta go... The only thing to do here is go down here and look at this thing. And just a bunch of... don't know what it is. Weird language. That's it. I don't think there's really anything else in here. No, I mean, we could check the whole place out, but we already know what's over there, so... Now, it's 8:50 a.m. still. What do we got here? Reach level 1 in farming. Build a coop. Oh, yeah, we gotta get that stuff started. Wait, we got 100 gold. Great. We'll save it for now. We have 21 out of 28 people. I know a couple people that we need. We need the old guy. I forget what his name was. We need Earth Crystal. I don't think that we can go into the mines yet. What's this guy's name? Oh, I forget his name. Wait, let me try to remember it beforehand. I don't know. George! Ah, I forgot. Alright. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. Buzz off. Alright, okay. We need Marnie. We need that, the girl, the little girl. What's her name? Oh, wait, did we meet, Pam yet? I don't know. That counts? What's the girl's name? Forget. Who else do we need to meet? Does the wizard count? Hey, where's your sister? Lentil soup? What is that girl's name? I can't remember. Oh, here she is. I don't think I met her yet, right? Jazz. Yeah, wow, I did not even remember that from the last time I played this game. Hi. Okay. Good talk. Who else? Hello. Can't buy anything from you yet. I'm Marnie. Hello. Okay, I'll come back to you when we get a barn or a coop or something. I wonder if anything's different over here. I doubt it, right? I mean, is there the... Oh, we need one of these. The traveling thing is here. What days that come? Fridays and another day? Batwing. Oh, these are all really expensive. I can't buy any of this. Yeah, I can't afford anything. I'll come back. I doubt anything's different over here. I think... we could maybe fish? This whole town looks like a nice place. Did you talk to the telescope guy and his family? Telescope, I believe so. Yeah, I think so. Homeless guy, I did talk to him already, yes. I'm really only missing a couple people now, I think. Trying to remember when the mines open. If they're open right now, I should go check. Alright. I'm gonna go run home. Drop all this stuff off. Tomorrow we should have enough money after all these parsnips that we sold. After the money comes through after we sleep, we should have enough money tomorrow. Buy some more seeds. For sure. Okay. Drop all this off. What do we want to save? Probably save those. We can sell... No, we want to keep that one. Probably want to keep that. We can sell a daffodil. Wait, do we not have the fourth one of these? We're missing one of them. Which one are we missing? We don't have a leek. Wow, leeks are probably really hard to find. So we can't make that yet. Okay. We will go ahead and sell this and these. You can sell them at Pierre's for instant money. The reason why I don't, I believe, is because you get farming experience or you get foraging experience for leaving them in the box, and I don't think that you get that experience to level up if you bring them into the shop to Pierre's. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's something that I would need to look up to check, but I don't know. Have I met you yet? Yes, I did. I already met you. Okay. I'm pretty sure we met most people there. There's just 3 people. I think one of them's the wizard. One of them might even be the guy in the mine. The adventurer dude. Sword selling guy. And then, I don't know if he counts though. And then, we'll go see if the mine's open. I don't know if it is. It is. Ooh, here we go. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place. I'm not gonna read all of this. Here you go, take this, you might need it. Rusty sword. Marlin. I think that counts. Sea lemon. If it says 26, that counted. No, it doesn't. Okay, so maybe that doesn't count. Okay, he does not count as a person. That's fine. I should probably... I'll put the sword first. Hold on. How do I want to do this? I'm not sure. Okay. It's 3:20. We have time to go down. All right, let's just start breaking rocks till we find a ladder. There we go. Okay. You're taking a lot of hits. I will defeat you. There we go. Whoa, we got some retaining soil out of that. I don't remember ever getting that from those. Seems kind of new to me. Hey! An earth crystal. Didn't we need to do that? Not that one. Delivery. 2 days. Elliot, earth crystal. We'll do that. Oh no, we want that. Sorry, basic retaining soil. I don't care. Maybe I should keep you, but we can always make more of you. Or buy it. We'll try to get to level 5. We can find Elliot tomorrow, I think. I think that... I believe the quest is still... It says 2 days, so hopefully, we should have 2 days. Another topaz. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Perfect. Getting some copper, too. Ooh, a geode. Did we just get... I think we just... Ah! No! Stop it. I think we just eat this. Here we go. Right click. I'm trying to figure out how to eat it. Okay, we'll save the geode. Okay, level 4. Ooh, I want that though. So many things, I want them all. Happy New Year. Is it New Year? Oh my god, it's New Year. Okay, I gotta take a break real quick. Shoot, I can't take a break real quick. Pause the game. My clock changed. It's totally predictable. I don't know why I'm getting excited over it, but just seeing the year say 2021 is nice. I don't know. We're out of this year, or I am. Some of you guys may be from somewhere else, and you're in a different time zone. Either you've already had the new year, or you're still waiting. But either way, here. Happy New Year, guys. I'm happy. All right. I was getting into the game so much that I just lost track of the time. I knew it was coming up, but I just forgot about it. Thank you so much for reminding me. Yeah, I guess we'll get back to the game. What else is there to do? This is how I wanted to spend the first moments of the new year, is being live on my YouTube channel. It's the first time I've been live for like over 3 months. I mean, I was live on Twitch, but on YouTube probably like over a year. So this is great. The best way to spend it. I should drink. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Part of me was thinking I should end the stream. I'm feeling kind of tired, and like there's not really a lot of people here watching. But now that I'm thinking about it, I should just start drinking. Let me finish this day up. I'm gonna... what do I get rid of here, though? I think I don't get rid of anything. I want that so bad, though. You know what I get rid of? These rocks. Who cares about a little bit of stone? Nobody cares. We can get more of it anytime we want in the mine. We need to find the ladder and get to level 5, though. Oh, you dare attack me? Okay, there we go. It is a good game, though. Stardew Valley is great. I love it. His eyes turning red. 6:50 p.m. in the game. There we go. Alright, level 5. Great. Got an elevator going back up. And we are gonna go... What are we gonna do? Go home? Put the stuff... I'm gonna sell this stuff. I mean, I know I should save one of them. I should be saving some of this stuff to bring to the library. But I think I'm gonna sell it because I need money right now. I don't know how much it's worth, but I do need money right now. Getting money early in the game so you can plant the seeds early, so you can complete the community, whatever it's called, community center. What is it called? Yeah, community center. The tasks. It's like really important for me to try to do, so that's what I'm gonna do. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. And I'm gonna sell one of these. Actually, yeah, just one of them. Save that. Okay. But the next one that we get, we'll definitely bring it to the library or whatever. So something we should get in the habit of is when we are not what am I trying to say here? When we're not just hanging out on the farm and we're gonna go adventure, we should put some stuff in the chest to save space in our backpack, because we don't have a lot of space. Which way? No, right. Wait, is it right or is it left? What am I looking for? I want to go to the thing right here. I want to fish. Okay, I'm done fishing. I want to go back. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep and we're gonna take a break from Stardew for a little bit. Well, maybe not. Yeah, maybe like just a few minutes and just hang out. Maybe let people who maybe are not otherwise interested in gaming and Stardew, maybe let them slowly filter back in, just kind of chat for a bit, and then I'll, you know, maybe finish up Stardew Valley. Cannot finish the game in one day for sure. It takes like 70 hours, like 50 hours to beat. I have no idea. But I'm gonna go grab a drink after this and then talk for a bit. Just kind of enjoy the fact that it's a new year. Then we'll go back into Stardew in a little bit. Go to sleep? Yes. Does this save the game? Okay, level 1 farming. How much money did we make? Nice. That's a lot just from that. Yeah, see, these were worth a little bit. That was worth 100. I'm glad I did that. Fish. Got a couple of fish. 850. Not bad. It's cool that you live next to the beach. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I mean, they basically just, they just added that, I think. We're gonna exit the game. Switch over. Webcam. Exit. Yeah, so I'm gonna go. Let me see here. Where is the music at? I'm gonna put on some music real quick. And I'm gonna get up, go grab some drinks, maybe stop at the bathroom a little bit. Do this one, I guess. I'll be right back. And I won't even put you guys on the be right back screen. I'll just leave you right here. Got a few people watching. Thank you guys so much for joining. It's 2021 here now. Happy New Year's, guys. Grab my phone. See if anybody texts me. Push notifications. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. There's fireworks going off outside. I hear them. I'm actually gonna maybe text people like Happy New Year. I don't know. Is that a weird thing to do? Texting people Happy New Year? Not just random people. Like that would be weird. Like just people I had their contact. Like my siblings. Where? Nice setup, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, the music is still on. I don't have my headset on. Starting to get cold too. You know, it's winter time. Should probably go turn on the heat a little bit. I was warm up to this point, but be right back. Okay. Here we are, 2021. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good year. I feel it. I'm really excited about this year and just kind of seeing what I can do this year to improve myself, to try new things. Yeah. Any of you guys got anything interesting planned for 2021? Any New Year's resolutions, goals, whatever? I need to like drink these like as fast as I can. Get a little buzz going. Loosen me up a bit. I'm like cold right now. Like I'm like shaking, like shivering. You want to exercise more often? Hey man, I've never seen your channel or you, but I just came by at 6 a.m. here, so I want to just write this message. Labor night was great, and I wish you a happy new year. Much love from me. Awesome, thank you so much. I want to exercise more. Health, hopefully, pandemic will be over. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the I'm like it's been going on for so long. Like I just can't wait for it to be over. I agree. Man, everybody's just being so nice today. People coming into the chat saying nice stuff. I love it. It's actually like everything I wanted. The only thing I want is for this place to like this community, or not, I mean, we don't have a community yet. Like right now it's just me streaming and a bunch of you guys here, watching me. But like I genuinely hope that in this year that you and that I will get a better sense of what this community is and build something here, and to not just, I don't know, like it's just, I like streaming, but I don't know, like I guess what am I trying to say? Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, I don't know, I mean, let's start a movement or something, like I'm not being serious here, but in a way I am. In a way I am. I mean, what can we do individually in our own lives to make ourselves better? And then how can we focus our time and our energy to making the world a better place, even if it's just small things in your personal life? Like that's not a movement, like I get it, but like I'm just trying to think about what I want to see from myself and the people that watch my channel. It's like I want to see massive improvement, not massive, I mean, I need to maybe think a little bit more before I say stuff, but like I want to see improvement, people getting better. I want to see, it's not even that, like I want to see people happy and not suffering from like depression and hopelessness and all that, right? That's it, right? Like I just want people to get better to a point where they're functioning people that, I don't know, because I know what it's like. I'm trying to talk over this music. I should probably turn the music off, switch the music, sorry. Because I know what it's like to where's the volume at? Here we go. We can just pause it. Let's move this down to 20 and then go to here. All right. Okay. Let me look at something real quick. I probably shouldn't. Sorry guys, I'm just sitting here. Yeah, I don't know if I need to finish, that thought. I mean, I just I don't know. I'm just looking forward to this year. See where things go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit. Just kind of think about stuff and see what comes to mind. I understood improvement. Improvement is hard for me, but it's good. Like self-improvement and stuff like that, it's always been something that's been highly important to me. Like one of my strongest sorry, something just popped up on my screen. I just have to read it real quick. It's always been important to me. I think because my whole life I've always felt like I'm not happy with who I am. I feel like I'm like just as a kid, as a teenager, like young. Like, I've always just felt like, how do I like what do I do? Like how do I live my life? So self-improvement has always been important to me because it's been a way for me to focus on like, okay, this is what I can do, right? Like I have my life. Uh I'm not happy. What can I do to become happy? Or how can I improve myself or whatever? And so, I mean, that's always been why it's been important to me. But today, you know, I'm in a better place now. I I feel content with what I have. Um but self-improvement is still important. And I think it's important because I see so many people either making bad decisions or somehow finding themselves in a place in life where they're just miserable or making decisions that are sort of self-destructive decisions. And you see people just in terrible circumstances and just aren't living up to their potential. So I think that self-improvement is important for people who are really, really struggling, who are really just at not necessarily rock bottom, but people who are starting from just trying to get their foot, like put one foot in front of the other, you know. So self-improvement is important because it's a way for people to change their lives, I think, for the better, especially if you're unhappy or depressed or something. So for me, it's always been my purpose, my values. Like it's always been what I focus on, right? That's why I always talk about this stuff on this channel because that's really what I kind of obsess over it, honestly. I'm always thinking about people and just like the idea of improvement or getting better. But yeah. Yeah, I love seeing people. I mean, I think everybody likes seeing people do well in life. Like truly like get themselves together. Like you sometimes will hear stories of people that, you know, transform themselves in some way, their life. whether it's their health or whether it's, I don't know, something else, money. I think one of the biggest challenges though is how do you show people, maybe not show, but how do, like, what do you do for people that are like, that have given up on themselves in their life? Like, there's some people that have given up on themselves and they just feel hopeless. Maybe they're depressed or something. And they just feel like there's no, that there's nothing left for them. They just feel like there's no chance, you know? Like, how do you convince somebody or show that person, I don't know what the right word is, how do you convince them that there's possibilities for them, you know? I mean, I guess I'm sort of an optimist. Optimist? Yeah, is that the right word? Yeah. I don't know why I just kind of was confused whether that was a word or not. Optimistic. Okay. It's very easy to get comfortable with what you know and stop improving in areas where you need to go out of your comfort zone to improve. Yeah, people do get comfortable. And to be honest with you, I don't really have a problem with people getting comfortable, but you know, because you might be comfortable because you're in a good place. And to me, if you're in a good place in your life, you know, you don't need to constantly be pushing yourself to, you know, more, you know, like, just, you know, part of life is just learning to enjoy what you have and just kind of, yeah, this is great, you know? It's great to not need more. It's great to not need to improve or whatever. But yeah, even if you're in a good place, just, you know, think about, you know, what could I do? What's something small then that I could do to just get better, you know? Am I doing something right now in my life that's maybe not the best decision for me? Like, and just think about it, you know, you'll find something. Oh, I'm spending too much time, I don't know, spending too much time watching random streamers like just sit around and do nothing, you know? Like, maybe you just decide, nah, I should stop doing that, you know? I should maybe go for a walk, go for a run, exercise more. I don't know. How much of that are you doing? It's just one of these things, whatever it is, you know, eating healthier. I don't know. There's always something that you could be doing to improve yourself. So even if you're in a good place, I'm trying to think what else to talk about. I will say so far that this stream has been great. Been everything that I wanted it to be. I definitely have streamed now for the longest that I've ever streamed. I've never streamed for 6 hours at once. Happy about that. You know, we're learning as we go. I don't really have a lot of experience streaming, so you know, as far as I'm concerned, we can only go up from here. In terms of quality and enjoyment of the stream, entertainment wise. Maybe a person's conscious eventually tells them something for themselves. That happens to me occasionally. Yeah, that makes sense. Their conscience. Yeah. Dude, I'm like, I don't know what it is. It might be the fact that I'm drinking a White Claw right now. I'm not feeling it yet. But I... Oh, this is gonna sound terrible. Oh, shoot. I just had a thought. And it's making me kind of tear up a little bit right now. It's got to be the alcohol. I only have half. No, this is pretty much all the way gone. Shoot. I'm gonna say, why am I feeling like? Why am I feeling like emotional right now? Probably a combination of things. I'm so like okay, that one's gone. I need to get another one. Oh man. Okay, so here's the thing. There are moments when I don't know if you guys have this, but I do. There are moments for me, and it's kind of happening right now, where you just feel something about your life, like you're on the right track, like you're just doing the right thing. Okay? Or not even that you're maybe doing the right thing. Sometimes it's this feeling like everything's gonna be okay. And it's a very... Ooh, I don't want to get like religious on you guys. I'm not even really a religious guy, by the way. But another way of putting it is it's almost like you get this feeling like, I mean, there's really no way of putting it other than like the universe or like God is like literally like comforting you in that moment. I'm not a religious guy, right? So I don't really, I'm pretty much secular, but like I'm having this feeling right now of like happiness and pure just like I'm so grateful for this moment right now. Like I'm so grateful that I'm able to be... I only drank a little bit. What is going on with me right now? Is this okay? Is there something else in this? Like, what the heck? No, I'm literally just looking at the chat right now. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6, like... Hey, we got a super chat. Wow, that's the first super chat of the day, I think. $3? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, that ninja. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That just added. Oh my god! Like, I'm having a moment right now, and you just like gave me money for no reason. I appreciate it. It just makes it better. I remember when I was doing streams before, and I would get super chats. I would actually get a few super. There were some people that were donating a lot. You know what? Now that I think about it, it is kind of weird that I've been streaming for 6 hours and this is the first super chat. It's not weird, but like, I've done streams before with less people watching. I'm not gonna think about it. Anyway, it ruins the moment. I can't think about super chats while I'm having a moment of connecting with the universe, feeling like I'm one with everything, with the universe, right? Like, what am I doing? No, legitimately, like, I'm actually getting emotional right now because I'm looking at the chat and I see like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I don't know how many different names are in the chat right now. We'll just say 6 or 7 or 8 of you. And I'm just watching. I'm just like thinking about it, and I'm like, I'm lucky to have this. I'm gonna cry. Fuck, I'm crying. Fuck. I'll be right back. I need a moment. I'm gonna go get another drink. All right, I'm back. Oh man. Yeah, I don't like to cry on camera anymore. I just kind of decided I don't really want to do it that much, but I'm definitely having a moment. You're in a good place. I'm happy for you. Thank you. Take it all in. You're calling, embrace it. The moment feels different for each person. How does it feel for you? Release the tears, let it happen. There are fireworks in my neighborhood right now. I can hear them over my headphones. Yeah, there were fireworks going here too. I heard that for sure. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. I could easily sit in this moment more right now and have this moment and really tear up. I just don't want to do it. I can't right now. I'm not gonna let myself get too. I'm not gonna let myself like cry right now. I think. I mean, I already teared up, but I needed to stand up and just walk away for a second. But no, legitimately, I'm happy right now. Even though, like, it's a weird thing. So, you know, I'm happy because, like, I'm able to do what I'm doing right now. The fact that I can literally just start up a stream and sit here and just be me. What am I doing right now? Like, I'm literally just being me. I'm just thinking and sharing stuff out loud with you guys. And I'm literally just doing that. I mean, obviously we were playing games earlier, which was fun. But just the idea that I have an opportunity here is the idea that anybody is even okay, here's what it is. The idea that anybody even fucking cares about me is something that gets me emotional. And I think that has to do with the fact that maybe I felt for a lot of my life that nobody cares about me. Or like I'm not important to anybody. And maybe the fact that I have a stream where, or a channel that thousands of people have subscribed and there's probably like 13 of you here right now. The fact that you guys are here right now, maybe that's just getting me emotional. The fact that I'm focusing on that, the fact that that's being brought to my attention, the fact that my awareness is focusing on that, maybe that's just getting me a little emotional. That I should say, hey, be thankful for this. It's not a lot, but like it's something and it's special. And thank you guys for being here for it. I appreciate you guys. Honestly, I don't care. There's some of you guys that have been here for hours now, and I appreciate you guys being here, but you don't have to, I do appreciate it though. I gotta like calm down for a second. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna shut up for a second. I'm bored of my wife. Oh, that's funny. At this time in history, we're in a great place in regards to how easy it is to convey ideas and share advice. All things fall into place as they should. Yeah, that is true. It is easy right now to talk about, to really just share anything, like the internet is just allowing this to happen. Just everything that you see right now, like with the internet, communication, sharing ideas, video, pictures, crazy, and it's almost like with the internet, it's like, it's great. It solves a lot of problems. It helps things move along. But part of me is also like, okay, the question that I have is for us as individual people, what are the possible dangers of the internet that we need to look out for? And I'm not talking on a societal level, although that's true as well, but just as an individual, maybe having so much access to all the information that we have, excuse me, and not just information, but also, streamers. We all have people that we can watch online all the time, 24/7. You can go and you can watch some entertainer, or you can go onto Twitch and you can watch some I don't know, some chick with big tits. like I'm sorry for saying that, but like legitimately, like what are we doing right? Like you can go do that right now, and the question is, why aren't you? You have access to anything that you want to watch basically right now. I don't know why my mind went to, never mind, I'm not going to talk about it. You have access to like almost everything that you want to access. YouTube, all the videos that you want to watch. There's, what do they say? There's like thousands of hours of it being uploaded like every minute or every second or something. I have no idea, right? Like the question, like how do we as an individual, what is the danger of that? Like what do we need to look out for? How do we manage that power or ability in our life? I don't know. What's the answer? I have no idea. Sorry, I'm drinking a little bit right now, and I'm not even sure if I even asked a a question that was legitimate there. Streaming can be humbling. Yeah, for sure. People do care about you. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I knew that. You can let it out if you want. It's your stream. You should play Yakuza. I don't know what that game is. Okay. Probably not though. You're meant to do this. Embrace it. You're helping others more than you may know. I hope so. I mean, that's the goal, long term, eventually. To see what I can do. We'll see. All right. It's almost 1 o'clock. My goal was to stream till 3. I think we're gonna hit that. Too many idiots finding like-minded people and spreading their BS. Yeah, I mean that's also another thing that I was thinking about too. Was I mean, first of all, I'm not the kind of person to call people idiots. That's just not me, and I don't want to get into that necessarily right now. But no, I agree with you in the sense of it's really easy for just anybody right now to have whatever they want to say become popular and spread it, you know, and so people with bad ideas can absolutely it's a problem. But okay, so you think about that, but then okay, so you said that as a statement. Too many idiots finding like-minded people to spread their BS. Okay, great. That is true. That's a clear problem. But how do you flip that statement into something which is like a question about something like the opposite? Okay. So the question, here's the problem. Here's a challenge, I should say, for all of us. I mean, you like to assume that you're the one with the good ideas, right? Like, it doesn't matter who you are. You like to assume, no, I'm the one. I know what the good ideas are. It's all these other dumb idiots that, you know, have the bad ideas. But the question is, how do we fight that? Meaning, the question is, how do you make sure that the good ideas actually like are dominant in society? You know what I mean? Like, it's a hard thing because it's like well, you're kind of baking into that question the idea that there are such things like good ideas. Like, how does one determine what a good idea is versus a bad idea? You know, don't we all have different ideas of what's good and bad? I mean, true. So that's kind of that's kind of like what the conversation's about, you know. That's why you have conversations about ideas. I don't even know where I'm going with this. I'm literally just trying to like this isn't, what am I doing? I can't think at this level. I'm trying to think at like this level, you know, and I don't know if I can. All right, I need to maybe chill out a little bit. By the way, guys, I don't know if you guys care, but the stream is doing a little bit better now that we're not playing Stardew Valley. And we're talking about, like, what are we talking about? I don't even know. We're having a conversation. Okay, I feel weird. I feel weird right now. If you guys have anything you want to say, just please feel free to say it. I'm sure, I know that there's a few of you guys here watching. Um, I mean, I'm just, I mean, I don't really have much prepared to like talk about or really anything. I'm just kind of reading what you guys type in the chat and just kind of going with what I like, just my initial response. So I apologize. I don't know. BS seems to spread no matter what. Makes sense. Going to start reading Nietzsche. Nietzsche, how do you say his name? I don't even know how to say his name. Hoping to not become completely nihilistic. I think life is better when you develop your own guidelines. And we have Happy New Year. All right. Happy New Year, guys. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm good. Had to check something. It's 11:53 where you're at. Till December 31st. Yeah. Well, almost there. 7 minutes. Good content is not that easy to consume. It's difficult to think about things on a deeper level. It is weird to think that, like, maybe I'm just thinking too much, but it seems like there's some people that don't really do a lot of deep thinking. And there's some people that do a lot more deep thinking. Maybe that's not true. I don't know. Like, I definitely like to, really get deep in thought about stuff. Like, that's just something, like, for me, I love just trying to understand people and like how people are different and like understand personalities and stuff like that. So I think a lot about myself and like, being introverted and all this other stuff. And it's like, okay, I understand that like I'm different than a lot of people. I try to understand why I can say that I'm different than a lot of people. Um, and like, you know, one of those things is like, yeah, like I do enjoy going really deep into thinking about stuff, life, you know, why are we here? What are we doing? What's the purpose of life? Sort of stuff. And I feel like there's a lot of people that just don't care about this. They're not interested in it. Like, you know, it's like I'm just like I'm curious. You know, why is that? You know, why are some people more obsessed with, I don't know, whatever the opposite of deep thinking is? You know, things that are quick and flashy, and I don't know. I don't even know if that made sense. See, the thing about deep thinking is like it requires a lot of focus. And it's almost like the way that the human brain is designed or wired is you're always like your attention is almost like being stolen from you by things because, you know, if it's like, man, how do I say this? Like, what am I trying to say? Like, you have to be careful of where your attention's going. You know what I mean? Like, some people, they don't know how to control their own focus and their own thought, their own mind, because they, you know, it's almost like they act like an animal in the sense of like, you know, oh, this thing is capturing my attention, I'm gonna look at it. Oh, this other thing is kind of capturing my attention. And it's like going back and forth from one thing to another. Takes a lot of like energy to like really concentrate and think about something hard. Kind of got to ignore your base animalistic senses. I'm totally just making stuff up right now. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I totally gave up a few minutes ago caring about that. This has been the nicest New Year's in a long time. That's cool. I appreciate that. Happy New Year. I tend to do deep thinking almost every time I wake up and going to sleep. That's great, honestly. No, it's just I feel a little weird right now because I'm in deep thought. I'm thinking deeply about what it means to be in deep thought and what it means to not be in deep thought, and it's kind of a weird situation. Deep thought about deep thought. I'm just gonna sit on that for a moment. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. 6.5 hour stream. Very happy right now. How things are going. Don't really know where things are. I have no idea what to talk about, honestly, right now. But let's see. It's finally January 1st where you are. Okay, great. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Hey, congratulations. Happy New Year, everybody. Everybody who's in that time zone right now. Happy New Year. Sorry guys, I'm just like, I'm kind of zoning out right now. I'm just thinking about stuff. I hope you guys are all doing something else right now while you're listening to me. Cause like, you know, I'm kind of at a point right now where I'm just like sitting here. I mean, I guess I could get back into playing a game or something, but I don't know. Probably. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here for 2 hours just chatting. I don't know. I'll probably have to boot up a game at some point. I don't know what game I'd play though. Apparently my channel, like, like, I don't know if I can really, I don't know how to say this, but apparently, you know, my stream is doing a lot better when I don't play a game. So, and just sit here just talking to you guys. So, you know, I don't know what to do. You're reading text messages? Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, here's a topic. What do you guys think about making a good first impression on people? Like, I get nervous, you know. It's not even that I get nervous. It's like, it's one of these things where it's like you either probably think about it or you just don't think about it till after the fact, or maybe not at all. But like, because here's the thing, if you actually prepare for like, okay, I'm about to go meet somebody new, or I've never met them before, they don't know me, right? Anytime that you have an interaction with another person where they don't know you, so it's literally like your first interaction with them, you're creating a first impression. Okay, so do you guys think about that at all? Of like how you're presenting yourself to people, or do you just not care? Like, or do you just not think about it? Like, because I mean, like, a lot of people probably don't think about it. They just are who they are, and they don't care. They just whatever, you know, let things happen, you know. But for me, it's like maybe I'm just so in my own head that like I always wonder, okay, somebody who meets me for the first time, what are they gonna think about me? You know, like how am I presenting myself? Am I at my best right now? Like, or oh man, they caught me on a bad day, you know? They're actually not seeing me the way I want them to see me. Like I don't know, like maybe that's a part of social anxiety, is like always thinking about what do other people think about me. You know, like, I'm not sure. That's just how I am. I don't know if that's how other people are. Honestly, I don't know. Like, is everybody like that, or is this just a thing for people that have social anxiety, or who overthink? Is it normal? I don't know. But constantly, I'm just like thinking about that. Overanalyzing. Just be yourself. There's a book called How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie. Yeah, I know, I have that book. you could read that if you want more. I do have that book. Let me see where it's at. It's one of these few. It's somewhere over here. I'm not gonna grab it. I don't need to. It's not really that important. But yeah, no, I actually haven't read it. I bought the book because people recommend it. I mean, it's obviously a very successful and popular book. How to Win Friends and Influence People. So I bought it, and then like every other book that I bought, I just don't read it. I buy so many books and I just don't read them. I always have the idea that I'm probably going to screw up my first impression regardless. But being yourself and being honest and taking genuine interest in the people you are around is pretty easy. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, you don't really have a choice. You know, when it comes to being yourself, like, you have to just be yourself. Like, you can't just, I mean, you could try to, like, put on an act and try to pretend to be something. I don't know. You know what I mean? But, like, just be yourself, right? Like, what other option do you have? So, yeah, that's true. So being honest and genuine, I mean, it should come naturally to people, right? Just, you know. But even with that being said, like, that's not necessarily even what I'm concerned about or what I'm talking about. Like, for me, like, when I think about creating a good first impression, like, it's just like, I know that I can act differently. I know that I can act a certain way, that I'm more happy with myself. I can act a certain way that is maybe more likable. And I know that there's some things that I can do or act like that maybe will turn people off from who I am, and they just won't like me. So for me, when it comes to creating a first impression, I just sort of am sort of like, you know, some people say overanalyzing, but I would say just I'm very conscious of the fact that I have the ability to act differently around people, to do things that will make them either like me more, like me less. So I should do more things that will make it so that they like me more. And it's not necessarily to not be yourself, but it's just, you know, I don't know, be your best self. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think out loud here. It happens when you spend too much time thinking, especially when alone. Why do you care so much about making a good impression? I mean, honestly, I just brought it up because I was thinking about just all the people that are here watching me right now, live streaming, and like, hey, maybe people are just hopping onto the stream and they're seeing me in this one moment where maybe I'm not really doing anything. You know, like, I don't know, I'm just, that's what made me think about it, you know, with streaming. But I mean, it obviously, you know, real life, there's other situations where I've had to deal with that too, where I've been sort of in my head thinking about I mean, it does matter. I mean, it does make a difference, you know, like if so, for example, if you meet somebody and let's just say you don't care about that person that you're meeting, but if you tell some jokes the first time you meet them, the first interaction with them, I mean, they're gonna say, oh, hey, this guy is funny, right? This person's good at telling jokes. They made me laugh. I like them. Cool. If you don't do that, maybe they just won't ever think of you as like being funny or whatever. So, you know, so from that moment forward, like, they just don't have that impression of you. It's not good or bad. It just is what it is, you know, like, you know, you're not as impressive to that person. I don't know how to put it. Like, you're not that, I don't know, like, I guess this is really only important like if you're really trying to make a good impression on somebody, whether you're trying to make friends or, you know, flirt with somebody, or whether you're trying to, like, you know, present yourself in a business situation where you're trying to I don't know, get hired for a job or network with somebody to, you know, collaborate on something. Like, I just feel like the way that you, I feel like it's possible that the way that you present yourself to people matters in some sense, you know, because if they don't like you, then you know, I mean, like, future situations with those people will just, like, you'll have less good interaction, or they won't care about, I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird thing to think about. This is stuff that goes on inside my head, by the way, and I totally understand that all of this is just overthinking. I get it, but hey, I mean, I'm just trying to describe kind of some thoughts right now. Okay, my first impressions of other people is going to determine whether I will continue talking and interacting with them. I don't ask for much, but I'm picky with who I'm spending time with. Have a happy new year. Don't care about not having friends. I'm your friend. I know you be alone, but be happy alone. Why do you feel lonely? Okay. I feel that when you focus too much on making good first impressions, making people like you, it just makes you more anxious and not be yourself in the moment. That's a good thought. That's a really good point. Why the need to gain people's approval? I guess that's what I'm trying to get at. You're right. Gaining people's approval. I've actually talked about this before in videos that I've posted on this channel. Yeah, the need for approval for some reason is like, I have a lot, like, I need, it's not that I need it, but like, I've always had an issue, I should say, with really wanting people's approval. This is not like a weird thing, you know, like, it's pretty, I feel like it's gotta be common, right? Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who really want people to like them, you know, they want that approval. But that is true, though. Like, it's a good question to ask. I mean, is for everybody who is in that situation where you do really want people's approval. I mean, ask yourself, you know, why do you want people's approval? Because, I mean, if you don't want people's approval, then you're not gonna really do anything weird or different the next time you're meeting somebody, you know? You're just gonna be yourself. You're not even gonna think about it, actually. That's probably the way that most people are, is they just don't even think about it. I mean, I don't think about it necessarily. It's kind of just in moments like right now when I think about, it's sort of like a reflection thing where I think about the past and the times where I've met somebody new, and I thought, man, I had an opportunity there to make a friend or something. I don't know what it was. Like, I failed. And that's sort of what the problem is for me, is like, it's not about necessarily in the moment thinking about it and overanalyzing. It's after the fact, looking back on it and saying, I wish I did things differently, because if I made a better impression, maybe that would have like, I would have, I don't know, got along with this person better, or maybe they would like me more. And yeah, that's 100% just coming from just this need for approval, you know? So the question is, why do you need people's approval, right? You asked that in the chat, right? Baked potato? Yes. I see your comment. So there's only one answer to this, right? Why do people need other people's approval? And the only answer, I think, and you know, this might not be true, but it is that you need other people's approval because you don't approve of yourself. Essentially, you don't love yourself enough to not need that from other people. If you don't love yourself, like you're gonna need that from other people, and that's kind of this thing that people are struggling with. They're trying to balance it, they're trying to deal with it emotionally, is people, yeah, right, like people like why else would you need other people's approval? You just like the attention, you like other people liking you. Well, it's probably from not getting that approval from people maybe when you were younger. That's one idea, right? The idea that, you know, when you were a kid or whatever growing up, nobody said they liked you, nobody said they loved you, so you're like, you know, you feel lacking in that area of your life, you know. Yeah, that's one idea. Let's see, I'm gonna take a break real quick from this conversation. Try to lower my expectations when interacting with a new person to be on my best behavior. I'm watching you live and I just want to have friends, so this is why you make videos about having no friends to have friends on YouTube. You're doing a good job. Thank you so much. I appreciate your comments. I really do. I don't seek other people's approval. Have you tried meeting people with similar interests? I mean, I'm kind of I'm sort of not really interested right now in trying to meet people necessarily. I don't think. I don't know. I don't. But yeah, I mean, that's good that you don't like really seek other people's approval. But I just think that there's a lot of people that do, and I know that for me personally, that's just something that I've struggled with. Is, yeah, I mean, I've always felt like I need other people's approval. I mean, half the people that you see on social media, you know, looking, you know, it's like a lot of people who have like YouTube channels and stuff like that. It's like they're all, you know, people wanting attention or people wanting people to like them. And you know, I mean, you know, if that wasn't a thing, there would be less people doing this, I think. I mean, thankfully there are people that make content online that are not doing it just simply for likes or for views or whatever, attention. But unfortunately, if you really look at some of the people that are popular online, that is something that is true, that's kind of underlying, you know, their motivation, you know. And that's true for me. I'm not gonna, you know, pretend like it's not. I've said that before, actually. Like the thing that got me started making videos on YouTube was just a desperation need for, I don't know, wanting people to like me and hear me. And I don't know, this is probably something that's still true today. I try not to think about it too much. I try to just go with, I try not to think about it and, like, you know, say, oh no, I'm just doing this because I, you know, I really want people to like me or that sort of thing. But yeah, I mean, it's probably something that's deep within me, you know. I need to take a break. For real though, I need to go grab another drink, maybe go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Ugh. Maybe need to adjust your mindset on the approval thing. Maybe wanting approval is an idea that naturally pops into our heads when we're kids. I don't know. Love yourself. I know you have to be alone for years. It's okay. 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 I've kind of like grown. I mean, it really just really recently, I would say past year or two, I've really grown to not care so much about like the approval of others. But that's taken me a lot of self-awareness and building confidence in myself and learning to love myself to kind of grow to a point where like it's not as much of a problem as it used to be. That need for approval has always been something that's been true in my life since I was a kid, I guess. It's definitely one of the things that prompted me to start a YouTube channel was just sort of like maybe never really having an opportunity to express myself and have people listen to me, and wanting to kind of put myself on camera and be heard and be liked, I guess. But I've essentially grown out of that mostly. There's still a part of me that like really enjoys the approval of people, but like I don't care at this point. Like I'm too focused on just certain things in my life that like it's not really a priority for me. But like I understand that it's a problem for a lot of people. Okay, sorry. I need to think about this for a minute. I might switch things up right now and maybe do something different for a little bit. What can I do? Maybe play. Okay. At the very least, we need to change topics because this is too real for me. Do you like meeting people in groups, house parties, for example? That's like one of my personal like I guess it's nice if it works out, but I think most of the time it's just whenever I'm in a group of people, that's when I'm the most socially anxious. That's when I'm the most like afraid to really be my true self, because I just feel something about social anxiety where it's like the more people for me that are there, it's like the more that I feel everybody judging me, and I'm too worried about what every single individual person thinks about me that I sort of get paralyzed like with that social anxiety. So I don't really enjoy meeting people in that situation. But at the same time, I mean, I don't really have any opportunities to meet people that I can think of. It just kind of happens. You don't really think about how you meet people. It just kind of happens, right? I need to move on. I need to... We just hit 7 hours streaming. This is great. It is currently basically 1:30 here. Everyone feels like that to some degree. Okay. You still play Fortnite? I do not still play Fortnite. I mean, I could play Fortnite. I could do that right now. I don't think I have it downloaded though. Probably not gonna play it. That is why people have alcohol. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I think it's at least natural to want approval from your guardians or parents. I can't remember who it was, but somebody talked about watching a video. I don't remember what it was. It's like saying that there's always like one parent that most people are looking for that approval from. For me, it's my dad for sure. But maybe for some people, it's not their dad, it's their mom, for whatever, you know, different. And that psychologically, you know, that's something that you know, just a significant part of people's lives or their psychology. I don't know. It's weird. How do you keep yourself occupied? Interesting question. I personally, I feel like I've always felt like I spend a lot of time just wasting time. I mean, you always have to be doing something. So it's a matter of, are you doing something that is just not really doing much, like just kind of wasting time? Or are you doing something that keeps you busy, that, you know, productive? And it's hard. I mean, like, some people really struggle with doing productive things. But I mean, if you're not happy with your life or whatever, you know, that's probably one of the first steps you got to take is looking at how you spend your time and try to do things that are more productive. I've gotten a lot better at that. I've gotten better at that over the past couple of years, but still not even close to where I want to be. Do self-help books personally work for you? I think the idea behind self-help books, you got to be really careful about it. If you find a self-help book that really interests you, that's actually a good thing, you know. I don't think it's really good to just pick up a self-help book and just say, oh, this is a self-help book, let's see if it can change my life or do something good for me. It's like, I mean, it might, but if you actually are interested in a particular book for whatever reason, for whatever it's talking about, whatever the purpose of the book is, you know, it's you know, try to learn from it and you know, because like the fact of the matter is that a lot of people get turned off by the idea of self-help because there is a lot of stuff that doesn't work, or there's a lot of stuff that doesn't really apply to most people. So a lot of people look at self-help as being a bunch of BS. And you know, it's like there's a lot of things that can be categorized as self-help, and some of it's going to be a bunch of nonsense that's not helpful, and some of it's going to be stuff that is practical and stuff that you can use in your life. So the question of, you know, do self-help books work for you? It just depends on what the book is. There are really good books and there are really bad books that just, you know, maybe it's not worth a read. Personally, I don't really read books anymore. It's been a while since the last time I actually, well, I shouldn't say that. I've read books this year. Not the whole thing, but like I started reading like books. I read. It's just I don't finish books, you know. I don't know. It's just I can't do it. I don't know why, but you gotta find something that you're interested, something that you need help with, and hopefully whatever book you find on that topic that you find interesting or need help with, hopefully that you can learn something from it. I mean, it really comes down to you being able to apply something new that you've learned to your life so that you can improve yourself. If you can't actually apply something that you read about to your life, then it's useless, you know, or you're not doing it right. It just depends, you know. I don't know. It's a weird topic. I like, you know, this is like one of those questions that I've thought a lot about before, but like I don't really know what the right answer. Like I don't really know what to say. Like, because I know there's a lot of people out there who really are not interested in self-help at all because they find it all to be a bunch of BS. But I also know there's a lot of people out there who maybe need to read a self-help book because they're really, you know, not doing that well in life, and they could use a little bit of advice, a little bit of tips, and like a little bit of help how they can get better. It just depends on who you are, what you're going through, what you need, what you want. It really just depends. It's sort of a situational thing. I mean, at the end of the day, self-help is a way for people to share ideas about how can we as individuals improve ourselves, live a more fulfilling life, be happier, or be better as people, whatever. And there's a lot of different opinions, a lot of different points of views on how to do that. There's a lot of different approaches. So self-help is not one thing. It's an umbrella term to describe all this different stuff that's out there. So, you know, you pick up a book, maybe it's a good book. You pick up another book, maybe it's a bad book. You can't really throw all of it all into the same category and say it's all bad or it's all good. And at the end of the day, even if it is a book or a self-help thing that's actually based off of, you know, if it is a practical, if it is giving good advice, at the end of the day, it's what do you do about it? How do you use that in your own life, you know? And if you're not doing anything with that information you get, if you're not doing anything with the lessons that you've learned, then it's all, I mean, you got to do something, you know? You got to use it. Use it or lose it. That's just my initial thoughts on that question, that topic. So hopefully that does enough for you? I mean, I've read self-help books in the past, and to this day, I believe that they improved my life. To this day, I believe that I've learned lessons from them that are valuable to me. But to say whether or not they actually work, I mean, they're not magic pills, you know? They don't change your life. You can't just read a book and be like, "Oh, okay, my life is better now." Like, I don't know if my life would be any better whether or not I read some book or watched some video. You know, I don't know. But the fact of the matter is that I know that I want my life to be better. I know that I try. I know that I try to live my life better every single day. And sometimes the lessons that I've learned through whatever we can call self-help material, those things actually help me. Okay, that's enough on that topic. I don't think I really have anything else to say there. You find it difficult to motivate yourself. Motivation is I mean, that's a big topic. I don't even know where to go from here. Not to mention, I'm a couple drinks in right now. I'm a little worried about what I'm saying and whether or not it's I don't know. I think I need to just take a moment. It's crazy to me to think that people do this every day. Like, there's streamers out there, like, they literally sit here for 8 hours or more a day streaming. This is 7 hours. Excuse me. And I am just feeling like I'm at the end of it. Like, I can't. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. First of all, I'm drinking right now, so that's probably not a good thing as far as putting together full thoughts on stuff. But also just I don't talk this much ever. Like you know, I've been talking for you know, pretty much the entire 7 hours, and I don't think that I talk this much in a month. Like, honestly, it's weird. Because I don't. I mean, I legitimately just don't talk a lot in real life. But, I mean, I'm streaming. I have to talk. People always will say that I'm, like, super quiet. Like, I just never talk. And it's just... I mean, it's true. You do seem like a very talkative person on camera. It's interesting to me, honestly, because I literally just don't talk in real life, like outside of this. Like I don't even know where all this stuff is coming from. It's kind of why I need to have a YouTube channel, actually, is because I don't talk at all in life. I just keep all these thoughts to myself. So, like, for me, part of like the reason why I want to have a channel is so I can actually get half like all this stuff out of my head, put it out into the universe, so to speak, you know? Have somebody hear all the thoughts that I have. Oh man. Maybe it's because of the current setting, yeah. Maybe you're more comfortable in this situation. I mean, I'm certainly not comfortable right now. I feel like I'm being interviewed. Like legitimately, this whole stream. Every time I stream, I feel like I'm. Maybe that's why I brought up the topic of making a good first impression. You know, because like I legitimately feel like I'm like in the spotlight right now, and it's hitting all my nerves of like social anxiety. Like, see, I've actually watched some of my videos, not just video. I've watched my streams, some of them back from the past, and I've noticed that I actually seem pretty good on camera. Like I watch things back after I do them on streams, and I'm like, okay, I look good. Like I sound great. It sounds like I'm confident. But the thing that you guys maybe can't see is literally the entire time that I'm streaming, I'm feeling the same feeling that I feel with social anxiety. Like just complete, total, just nervousness. Just totally afraid of like, I'm not, how do I look to people, you know? And that's going on constantly in my head. So it's just, honestly, it's, I'm just glad that I'm able to get thoughts out. I've learned how to just put that all to the side and kind of just whatever, just go for it. Just whatever you're thinking, just say it. You know, like it's kind of just what I've learned. It's hard though. Definitely a thinker. Thank you so much for an enjoyable evening, Kenny. Happy New Year's. Take care. Be safe. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we are approaching 2 a.m. here, and I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do for the final hour of the stream. I'm gonna sit here and just chat with you guys, or if I'm gonna play a game or something. Do you like the Elder Scrolls or Fallout games? I never really played any of those, honestly. Like, I know a little bit about Skyrim. I did actually play a little bit of Skyrim. now that I think about it, but like hardly anything, like barely, like just whatever the beginning of the game was. So I don't know. It was good, but it's just not my thing. As far as Fallout, um, I don't even know what Fallout is, honestly. Like I heard about it before, but no, I don't really play that at all. We could play this game. Let me think. Hmm. So, hmm. Are those super quiet walls behind you that absorb sound? I mean, yeah, I think the purpose of them is to absorb sound. Uh they probably do a okay job at that. Probably not like, it's not like highest quality professional audio studio whatever, but it's good. I mean, it'll probably absorb some sound. I honestly, I just put them up because I wanted something different than just uh uh I wanted it as a background, something different than just my wall. I thought it would be better than just nothing. I don't really like do much, but yeah, they are designed to absorb sound. I'm not sure how much longer I can stay up. I'm getting really tired right now. Like I might just end the stream now. But I wanted to go to 3 o'clock, which is an hour from now. So I think I'd have to. What game do I want to play though? So unfortunately, I'm sort of reaching this point of the stream where I'm having to consider whether or not I want to continue streaming or not. I'm just thinking about it, and I don't really. I think this is the end of the stream, guys. Like it just feels like it to me. Is Stardew Valley your favorite game? It's certainly a really good game, and it's one that I can play over and over again. I mean, it takes a long time to actually beat the game, but definitely a great game. It's not my. I don't know if it's my favorite game actually. I have a very um just it's a good game. Yeah, we're definitely reaching the point of the stream where I don't really think that I have much more in me. The plan was to go for an hour longer than this. Okay, yeah, let's end it. Let's just go ahead and get this over with. I do have to say before I go, just that I you know, just how thankful I am. Hold on. So I'm gonna end the stream now, but before I go, I want to say thank you guys to everybody here, even if you just got here. I started this stream, you know, just wanting to see how it went, to see what happened. I did play a variety of games. I started off playing Geoguessr, and then I played chess, which I'm going to do more of that. Then I played Stardew Valley. I did a lot of just chatting in that time. And you know, I learned a couple things. I learned that you know, a lot of people aren't really interested necessarily in seeing me play a lot of games. Some people are, some people aren't. The stream doesn't really do that well when I start playing a game for some reason. A lot of people leave, so I you know, maybe this is just not the right place for me to play those games, but this was a test. This whole stream was kind of just a way for me to, you know, end the year 2020 with my last stream and start the year 2021 doing what I want to do, which is stream. I mean, like, 2021 is going to be a year that I focus a lot on streaming and making content and learning to get better. And I'm very happy right now with the fact that it seems like there's a lot of people here who do have an interest in watching and in whatever is going on here. Just the conversations that we're having together, the things that I'm talking about. I appreciate everybody who's been here today. I'm surprised a little bit that certain people have been in the chat the entire time. It means a lot to me. So the past, you know, how long have I? It's been 7.5 hours that I've been streaming, and I've learned a lot from it. And I'm looking forward to the new year, because I do plan on doing this a lot more. Not quite as long, because I don't really have that much time during the week to stream. Maybe a couple hours here and there. But looking forward to 2021. I'm going to be doing a lot more streaming and building upon this. How can I do this better? Have more interesting conversations, be more entertaining. What can I do to improve? You know, like I've just been, oh man, what do I even say? This just feels like a good way for me to wrap up the year. This year has been such an amazing year for me, not for the world, obviously. Things are going crazy in the world. Hopefully everything gets better with COVID. But I wanted to end the year streaming. Because I enjoy it. I'm tired, man. These drinks are really hitting me right now. What site do you use for chess? Chess.com. I played it earlier in the stream. I played my first game online versus a real person opponent, so you can check that game out. It was a pretty good game. I actually thought the chess game I played was really good. Chess has kind of taken off this year with the Queen's Gambit on Netflix, kind of getting people interested in the game of chess. There's a lot of chess streamers and YouTubers out there. Also, just I guess some things happened on Twitch that made chess popular. But no, I got into chess a couple weeks ago, so I thought that it would be cool to play my first game of chess on this stream, which I did, which was the plan. I had a plan coming into the stream, guys. Like I planned on, so I was thinking about this, was like, okay, I'm gonna stream for 8 hours today. I'm gonna start just chatting. We're gonna go into Geoguessr. I played a little bit of Geoguessr earlier, and then we're gonna go into playing chess, and then we're gonna go into playing Stardew Valley. That was my plan for the stream, and that's what happened. I had a plan. I did exactly what I said I wanted to do. And now I'm trying to wrap up the stream because I'm trying to just think about how things went. Was this good? Did I did what I wanted to do? Am I happy with the results? And I think the answer is yes, you know. I'm just trying to think right now about how things went. I'm a little disappointed that here's what I'm a little disappointed that maybe how many people were watching me wasn't as much as I thought it was gonna be. I thought there was gonna be more people here at one time. There was a lot of people here. It's just that everybody was kind of spread out over the course of like 7 hours. So there was never just like one time where we got up to like 30 viewers or 40 viewers, which is fine. I mean, it makes sense. But I was curious coming into this how many people, excuse me. I was curious how many people would be here at one time. And now I found out, which is good. And I also found out that people aren't really that interested in me gaming and playing video games. So we'll have to make a decision about the channel, what I'm going to do with that. Because I do have a Twitch channel, and I'll probably just stream on Twitch for gaming content, and then stream for just chatting here on YouTube. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, though. For real, I do appreciate it. I'm really there's really nothing else for me to say. I'm kind of rambling here. I'm gonna end the stream now. Just trying to find a good way to end the stream. That's it. thank you guys for being here. You guys are awesome. Keep keep doing stuff in your life to make things better. I hope you guys feel better if you are going through a bad time right now, if you're not doing that well. I hope you guys do better. I don't really have much else to say right now other than Happy New Year's, everybody. Take care. I'm just trying to end the stream. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. What else do you want me to say? Somebody says, thanks for making this. Absolutely. So I'm happy with how things went. I learned a lot from the stream. This is not the last stream from me. I'm gonna stream more. Hopefully you guys are here for those streams. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a great year. Love you guys.